Hello. Morning. You alright? Sorry to hear about your dad's health, Jamie. Obviously, everybody here wishes him a speedy recovery. The big C is a big C. So fingers crossed they're able to get on top of it, mate. Wishing him and your family well. Morning, Adi. Morning, Ryan. And morning, Daniel. David Enke, thank you for the 29 months. And Sam, thank you very much for gifting a sub to the channel. It's very, very good of you indeed. Hayden, welcome back to the gang. Morning, Seeks. Plan for today. Today's YouTube video. And then from there, we will record tomorrow's YouTube video and tomorrow's YouTube video. So plan is RTG, Journeyman. That is our current plan of action. This precise exact moment in the history of time. We do have a video to go live on the second channel today. It's an F1 video that Chris has very kindly been able to get ready for us. So I'm just going to make sure that that gets uploaded now. Which I can do here. Legacies. My videos, thank you. How are you guys enjoying the Journeyman at Henan right now? Obviously, the last episode that went live on the second channel with regards to the Journeyman was recorded off camera, so you guys didn't see what happened in the moment, weren't able to respond to the transfer stuff that was done, but there was quite a bit of transfer action that went down. Hopefully you guys enjoyed it. Just occurred to me that I can't actually hear what the fuck's going on the PC, so that's good. All it needed was a restart of the headset. Got there eventually, like, got there eventually. Morning, Jordan. Glad you're enjoying the rugby. So we have October in the RTG to begin with, as you can see there, October the 3rd. I think we should be able to get well, we will get all of October in one episode. We should be able to get all of November in one episode as well, I think. November tends to be slightly more chill. There might be an FA Cup game thrown in there, depending on what round we're put into that competition in. But I think we should be okay. I don't know what to do with regards like cup football. Obviously, the Bristol Street Motors Trophy we've won, so we're not going to prioritise that at all. But things like the FA Cup and the Carabao Cup are important to all lower league clubs. The financials that you can gain from them are obviously vital, and you can see the financials from the FA Cup are pretty sizable. Glad to hear the content has been of help to you, Toby. Fingers crossed you're on the up and up, my dude. Yeah, I was scouting IRL. Turns out Florian Wirtz is pretty good, and I want to sign him. Only thing is, he's a bit out of our price range right now. Florian Wirtz was really fucking good. Leverkusen were pretty decent in general, to be fair. Sparta really weren't able to deal with most of what Leverkusen were throwing at them. It was a good game, actually. Side note, Jeremy Frimpong, bit quick. I'd probably go as far as to say he's probably the second or third fastest player I've ever watched live. There was some runs he made that were just... How have you got there then? Absolutely ludicrous. Man is lightning. On the spreadsheet, if you reallocate the transfer funds to increase wage budget, the next season it drops as it uses projected budget based on the original. Yes, that's by design. Because obviously those transfer budget funds are only available for that season. Because your next budgets are determined based on the current end of season balance. And then you would have to reallocate transfer funds from the next season because you're constantly using 30% of the end of season balance. It's to keep a continued challenge to maintaining a healthy wage balance. So the sitch right now is we are 9th in the table after a handful of draws that we were quite frustrated about. We've only lost one game, and we're only 4 points off top. 3 points off the automatic promotion spots. So we are not going to overreact. Oh, sorry to hear that, AD. To the papa. Oi, oi, oi. So we obviously this is today's video now, so we can't waste any time really. So we have some big games actually. Bolton, Barnsley, Bristol Rovers all above us in the league. MK just behind us. Charlton just mid-table. Some big fixtures actually, very big fixtures. I'll show you the league table when we record the intro. I was very sudden as well. That sucks, man. Pet's a family, dude. How old was he? Yeah, I can well imagine the kids are choked. As brutal as it is, it's a one silver lining is that it's a great life lesson for children, isn't it? The passing of a beloved pet. Brings them a sense of perspective. That's good, Jamie. It just depends on how busy the NHS are at any given moment, doesn't it? But an ambulance in 3 minutes is top draw, which I'm sure your family are very thankful for. Just 10. Vet said he was healthy, just got the big C without you knowing. There's a lot of that going around right now, isn't there? Right. Let's go. I mean, we'll try our fucking best, bro, mate. We want them for ourselves, let alone to help Brum out. Did I just turn that off? Well, just. Welcome back to the Realistic Road to Glory. Thank you for your patience in waiting for the episodes to return. We have the month of October today here in the save, and there are some quite big games, actually, as it turns out. Not massively obvious as per the league, as per the fixture list. MK Dons obviously came up with this from League 2. Bolton and Barnsley just toying with promotion in League 1 were never really actually making a concerted effort to actually get promoted. Bristol Rovers, meh. And Charlton, who are another side like Bolton and Barnsley that have been in League One for a little while and just never really seem to put up a bit of a fight to get out the table. We, however, are putting up a fight to get out the table, and it turns out this season, so are Bristol Rovers 2nd, Barnsley 4th and Bolton 6th. So 3 giant played games today. MK Dons are level on points with us and only behind us by a single goal in 11th. And then Charlton are only 2 points back in 14th. They're a bit like normally you say, oh, you know, the league's quite tight in the early stages. There've been 9 games played, 27 points available, and still there's only 4 points between 1st and 11th. Last season we saw Huddersfield and Rotherham run away. Everybody is in with a fighting chance of this this title challenge this season, which is going to make it particularly difficult to get promoted, but at the same time might be more straightforward to get promoted automatically than it was last year. So we need to turn the draws that we've been getting into victories. We've obviously seen a number of 2-2s recently, but we've only lost 1 of those 9. That's the most important thing right now. We are not losing games, and as soon as those draws turn into wins, we'll be right up the top of the table again, we hope. So thank you to Cuzza, Flash and Steve on the board behind me for your continued support. We've taken on board some of your feedback in the comments section with regards to the squad. So yes, we have indeed swapped Flint and Fitzwater around. The left footer on the left, the right footer now on the right. And Dobra is now starting ahead of Tirrick Wright on the left-hand side of the front 3. No change in formation at this stage because I still want to give Rory McCall the opportunity to really state his claim in this starting lineup. And he's no different in terms of quality in-game than anyone else in that 11. So I don't want to get caught up on match rating with regards to him. Just with Ador and Patterson at this present moment in time, that could change between now and January if results don't improve. We are happy with the quality of squad and performance of squad at this stage. Obviously, we have a Sims game to begin with here, so we'll make a couple of changes, but I'm actually not going to look to make too many changes here because we want to make sure that we've got enough players in the starting lineup that are decent to help us with a simulated game and get a victory. So I'm actually going to leave Bobby Boynton in, and hopefully against them Colons we can get a victory. We don't. It's another draw. Dobra on the score sheet, though, warranting that start. And fingers crossed we can plough on now to get some really solid results today. That draw's actually moved us from 9th to 8th. So the league table gets even closer to one another. Roll update for one of the youngsters. That's fine. Hopefully he will continue to grow. We've got a handful of potential decent talent in the youth setup, but not seen those worldies come through yet, but that's the most realistic thing. No football club gets 7 world-class players every season in their youth intake, do they? So please do drop the video a like to ensure that the content gets pushed to new audiences. It very much helps me out as a content creator as well. Subscribe to the channel to make sure you don't miss out on any more. We will have uploads over the weekend, this weekend, to make up for the days missed during the week, and the fact that this one is probably going to be a little late as well. But the best thing I can do is just go and get points on the board, isn't it? So if you don't mind and you'll excuse me, I'm going to go and do that. Right. What was the last thing we did? Travel cost us 1,600, which is that one for Wickham. So here we go. Ooh. 250,000 stadium maintenance? No. Wages are still 128, 160. They are indeed. Shirt sales 63. Half 63 is 21 and a half. Half 21 and a half is 10,750. And match tickets. The attendance was 24,755. That's the wrong button. 24,755, which gives us 408,457. 408,457. No, 408,457. Well done, Chase. You nearly gave yourself 10 times the amount of money you're supposed to. Josh, that's very kind of you indeed, my man. Thank you very much for gifting 5 subs to the channel. Liam, R&R Emac, My Dad Has a Truck, Dupilon and Shadow Scale. Thank you very much for the gifts, Josh. You guys are all now in the gang. Have I just completely balked myself? I have, haven't I? Bunches. I don't know why my brain went, half of 63 is 21,750. It's not, it's 31. Sorry, 21,500. It's 31,500. Forgive me, I'm tired. My brain isn't up to speed yet. I'm good, thank you, Hellas. How are you, mate? You can't get the FC25 spreadsheet, Josh. Exclamation mark spreadsheet in chat will give you the download link, which you've already done. So the download link is there for you in chat if you click that link. How's the hospitality at the Bay Arena was all right. I wouldn't say it was outrageously good, but it was decent. I'm very much part of that club, Charlie. Yeah. Morning, Mike. How are you, mate? Right. Hopefully, should have everybody back fit again. Connolly's available again. Let's go and not lose to Bolton, please. He says this is probably about to go and lose to Bolton. Adebayo, hello, mate. McAtee? Hello. 62 or 71? Let's make that decision, shall we? Matteson. Oh, that's okay. I'm not going to make any more changes, I don't think. City got Real Madrid, Mike. I wouldn't even know where to start, Jordan, to be honest. Oh, forgive the sniffles as well. Your boy's still slightly under the weather. I haven't even made the Pep versus company connection, actually. But City Real Madrid seems to be a very common fixture these days, doesn't it? AD's gifted 5 subs to the channel as well. F1 Gamer found Town Haddon, Lee Bassey, Egger, maybe? And Nottingham Lad. Welcome to or back to the gang, whichever the case may be. Thank you, Eddie. It's very kind of you, mate. Bolton Wanderers! Woo! Is there any football on today? Oh, honestly, as I really can't be arsed today. Really can't be arsed today. But thank you for the reminder. I go in and out of phases of wanting to do it, to be honest. Because I don't really feel like anyone actually gives a shit about it. No one's been like... It hasn't had the response that I thought it might do. Or at least it did initially, and then people were like... I don't get comments about it on YouTube being like, oh, Chaz, I missed the heart rate monitor. That was a great addition to the content. Germany was wet, but good. Thank you, Venexican. Bolton with a 5 back. Nathan Baxter in goal. Victor Adebayo and Aaron Collins up front. Their midfield has got a 70 and a 71 in there. Their defence has got a 70 and a 71 in there. I think their goalkeeper is Nathan Baxter's 70 or 71 as well. It's a good side. It's a side that rivals ours and in most areas probably just edges ours. They have been at the level and higher recently, Bolton, whereas we have been at the level or lower of late. Obviously, we're going to try and get higher if we can, so winning games like this is going to go a long way in helping us do that. We'll try and play some decent football. Obviously, having been in Germany for the past couple of days, I haven't played the game for a few, but this will be a wonderful start. And indeed it is. And if I can play like that for the rest of the day, we're in for a very good episode. Where has that come from? We've not scored a goal that good in forever. Maybe I should go to Germany for 36 hours more often. Up the bloody Bantams. Yorkshire, Yorkshire, Yorkshire. Bloody hell. Yeah, instead it's, why's your heart rate so high, Tiz? You need to go to hospital, mate. Chesy Alonso. Bitey Plays, thank you for the follow, mate. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Early in the way. Oh, God. A Bolton press, apparently, is the plan of action for them. Luke Mattison can't keep it in play, though. Go for a switch. Head it. Ah, not quite. Not quite what was needed. The fullbacks are pushing a lot. Tommy Lee fouled, maybe. Take it quickly, take it quickly, take it quickly. Keep the play going. Keep their forward players more out of action and see if we can't build. Dobra through the gap. Armando Dobra's in. Tavide not quite on the uptake with the run, but we'll try and find them out at the back posts, which is not what we did. William Bobby Lee continually working hard for the team, even if we're not necessarily happy with his overall contribution efforts so far this season. Now it could be an opportunity to try and fix that. But Baxter makes a very good save. Always going to favour trying to get it onto the left foot of Bobby, just as we do with Samson Tavide. It didn't work on this occasion, but Tavide has decided to put his passing boots on today. Could have had 2 assists in the opening 15 minutes. Williams, good footwork from him. Bolton looking to find themselves back into the game here. Adebayejo, Dempsey, comfortable enough for Walker. Halliday. Let's go to Tommy Lee inside because I think they expected me to go out wide, which we have now done, to then come central. Tavide, spin the man, lovely touch. Samson Tavide. Almeida Santos is apparently quite the unit at the back because nobody does that to Samson Tavide. At least nobody has for quite a while. Doyle Hayes down the line to Armando Dobra, who again could maybe whip a ball in looking for a teammate. Finds Tavide and Almeida Santos dominates him again. Mattison and Dempsey down the line. It's Collins now. Oof. That's a ball and a half that Williams is able to get under control and fire towards goal. Didn't expect that. Walker was ready for it, thankfully. Feet set, positionally okay. Dempsey's delivery's up, Halliday away, and Fitzwater completes the clearance. But Bolton have been, and understandably, you imagine will continue to be, very dangerous in this game. They get really lucky with a rebound, and Collins slams it home. They will have their equaliser. It's annoying. It's another... No, it's not really Sam Walker's fault, that. 95 strength. Yeah. Duly noted. Doyle Hayes down the line to early, quickly into Dobra. Dobra led this in front of Tavide. Now I can't get in any physical battles with Almeida Santos because I've been reliably informed he has 95 strength. He's already outmuscled Tavide out of a couple of good opportunities, and he closed me down well there to deny me a clean shot on goal for the umpteenth time in the opening half an hour. So the opportunity is there to get a goal with Tavide today, but only if we can keep him clear of their big centre-back. It's a nice ball around the corner, good idea, but it hasn't quite worked. And if we can thread the needle here, Dobra is in behind. Now Santos is with me here, so Tavide is going to have the room. Can't quite pull the trigger in time. We are getting close to the opportunity for a second goal, but we haven't taken one yet. Bobby's on a run. Bobby stopped running. Never mind. My turn for a lucky rebound. Free kick in a good position. Yeah, it's gonna have to be Tommy Lee here, isn't it? Come on then. Quite a bit of power behind it. Let's find that inside the right-hand post, please. Christ, it could go anywhere. It will fall to Tommy Lee. All right, sweet. Oh, well, that was unexpected. On all fronts. Halliday. Poynton. Nice turn. Really good at dribbling, Bobby Poynton. Might not have his finishing boots on most of the time, but getting the ball where it needs to be with some good footwork is excellent. And this time it's Tavide that shows the strength to outmuscle the defender, not the other way around. Samson bags, and we lead once more. Yeah, not sure what Neto's doing there, to be honest, Jamie. Another assist for Bobby Poynton. Stay right to. Collins. Little dink. Can Halliday get there? Yes. And the fullback is pushed forward. 5 backs go either of which way, don't they? Uh-oh, here's Almeida. They either... Is that a foul? It is. They either are really defensively sound or... Oh, I've put too much power on that. And into the stratosphere. Never mind. Ignore all of it. Adebayo. Oh, through there, okay. And Collins. Adebayo again. Ooh, made the right decision to get the block in, I think, rather than try and cover the pass. Space maybe for Dobra if the ball was better, which it wasn't. Dempsey, well in early. Have enjoyed Saxon early at left back. Just goes about his business, does his job. Armando Dobra, great touch. Looking to drive inside with that pace, agility and balance, which has helped him maintain possession there in a rather strange... Never mind, fucking hell. Ref! Blow your whistle! Happy fucking Friday and all, Nick. Morley. Thomason. Good interception by Rory McCall. Doyle Hayes looking to get away. Cheeky little shirt tug there, and then Thomason puts in a brilliant tackle to win it back. That's excellent work in the midfield from the Bolton man. McCall tries to get a foot in. Adebayo spinning away from one. Looking to get away from two. Finds Aaron Morley. He can't get away from Fitzwater. We're defending quite well in this game. To be fair, we defended for the first goal that Bolton scored quite well as well. He just got lucky with a rebound. Decent tackle. Well, I thought it was a decent tackle by Tommy Lee. That one, not quite so much. Advantage played twice. Tommy will certainly pick up a yellow card for something at the end of this highlight, but Bolton won't have a goal. Here comes the yellow card for Tommy Lee. Understandable, fair enough. for the second one imagines. Yes. Corner Bolton. Trying to keep them out. They're going short. Are they? They're not. Whipped in. It's on towards goal. Advantage, I presume, played in our favour. No, theirs apparently. Yeah, no, mine. If the keeper's caught it, that's advantage done, isn't it, really? Yeah, John Duran will go... He's 21. Like, he's going to go to Saudi Arabia for 2 years, earn all of the money, and then just come back to Europe at 23 and fucking smash it still. Don't blame him whatsoever for going to Saudi. Came from the absolute bottom rung in Colombia. And I don't blame him whatsoever. Get that bag, lad. Boynton. Tavide. Lee through the gap. Boynton looking for Tavide again. Stay away from Santos. Oh, I nearly did it. Oh, well in, Doyle Hayes. Doyle Hayes is a player I can't figure out whether I think I need to replace or not. That is a ping. Williams. Morley. Tommy Lee going after him. Got to be careful. Tommy's on a yellow. Oh, my God. Good challenge. Got to be careful. Tommy's on a yellow. And if they're going to be building through the middle like that, I just can't risk getting Tommy Lee sent off. So let's bring on Odua instead in his place. Do we make any other changes? I don't think so at this moment in time. I'm quite happy with how this game's going so far. Bolton's ground is quite big though, isn't it, Jamie? Lee. Try and not get him sent off between now and when the substitution happens. Doyle Hayes down the line to Early and into Dobra. Little dink. Get there first. Okay. Win that header out wide. Bobby's there. No, you don't. Well turned away from Williams. And Tommy Lee's in the middle. Bobby Poynton in a great position. Oh, and he finds Tommy Lee. How's the defender not gotten to that then? Tommy is now coming off the pitch whilst he's on a hat-trick. Sorry, mate, but you're more likely to get the red than you are the third goal. But how's... I don't know what their captain, Andre Santos, is doing there. I think maybe he's had a shout from behind, or he's just concerned about scoring an own goal and deflecting into his own net. Turns out, doesn't matter whether he does or doesn't put it in his own net. We're going to score anyway. Tommy Lee with a brace, and now off for Odua, and that hopefully is the points in the bag. Viejo. Yes, Rory. There's Saxon. Keep going. Bruh. Oh, great run. Brilliant. Odua's in the middle. Odua for 4. Poynton! Oh, brilliant save by Baxter. Bobby does occasionally score a banger. We're trying to chain his finishing, but because he's peaked continually, despite him being arguably the best player at the club outside of the goal-scoring striker in either season that we've had so far, Bobby Poynton has only, in-game dynamic potential-wise, been allowed to grow by a maximum of 2 per season, which is a real shame, because I know some others of you have been able to get him much higher rated
in a similar time frame, if not less so. I don't know why the dynamic potential for Bobby Poynton isn't where it arguably should be in this save, but hopefully if he continues to perform, eventually it will catch up for him. Fingers crossed we can get him a few goals between now and the end of the season. He's been bright today, Bobby, and deserves that start. Dobra's been excellent too, so I think we have a new flanking force for Samson Tavide, who evidently is still amongst the goals. 15 to go. We'll try and get some more goals if we can, but it's nice to not concede multiple and only the one, albeit obviously a clean sheet would be preferable. We can't have everything all at once. Let's take my time here. Doyle Hayes. Through that gap maybe. Lovely run by Dobra. Would have gotten there too. Tavide's not going to get to that either. Thomason. Oh, nice idea by Collins. Halliday in Zave. Well done, Samson. Game might be done and dusted, but he's not giving up. Still putting everything behind it. Up we go. Oh, it's a good toe in. Oh, and the turn. Jesus, I say 2-2. Where's that been all day? Adebayo with a decent effort. Walker right behind it. 3 minutes to go. If that goes in, it is a little nervy at the end, but we should hold that nerve now that we still have that 2-goal advantage. Might be a 3-goal advantage if we can get the better of the defender here, which we can't. Bobby's still going. Okay. Good toe in. Doyle Hayes. 1 minute added on. So let's just take the dub, shall we? Thank you. Bolton 1. Bradford 3. It's a great start to the day today. Exactly what we needed from this first played game against the first of the playoff or automatic promotion rivals. Yeah. Pure banger deal indeed. Living la vie, living to be day my God. Unbelievable, Jeff. Rovers win again. Hello. Oh, yes, please. Someone's gonna be stuck on my fucking head now, isn't it? Yeah, aircon is the future. Wish we had more of it in the UK. Right, so it's just these two. What plus would you like, Samson? Yes. Fucking all of them. Thanks, mate. I could, Jamie, yeah, but that feels like cheating.
I do have AC that's very loud, yeah. Hello, Jack Shepherd. Hi. Do we make any change? Just one. Just one. Oh no, don't get me started, Eds. Thank you for the follow, Elizabeth. Welcome to the channel. Philigine's gone to Ipswich now, IRL, isn't he? Like 20 odd mil. No, I don't think he's going to feel the joy of going up if he supports Cambridge with me, Jamie, for a little while. But at least he's not going to remember this relegation when it eventually happens. Another 5-back, Barnsley strong as well. Humphreys and Max Waters up top for them in the 5. It's not too dissimilar aside from Bolton's. This a Yorkshire derby. After the Yorkshire-Lancashire derby of the last one, let's keep the run going for the away side, shall we? Thank you. Certainly do that if they're going to give me possession like that every time. Thank you for the bits, Ronald. Appreciate it, dude. Nice tackle. Well in, Josh. Odua gets to start ahead of Doyle Hayes on this occasion. We'll try and add a little bit more rotation in if I can to get a better understanding of which players can and can't play at the level. Tavide can play at the level above, which is why we're trying to get him there, because I have a funny feeling if he keeps scoring like this again for a second season in a row, if we don't lose him in January, we definitely will lose him in the summer. We could go up and still lose him in the summer. That's the fear. But if he helps us get there in the first place, then fair enough. Tavide again. 1-0 Bantams. Yeah, lovely through ball. Was it Bobby again with the assist? Of course it was. What's a better feeling, going up or surviving another year? Depends how the survival happens. Promotion was obviously unreal. But that staying up on the final day was ridiculous. League One Lewandowski. Yeah, you're not wrong. Great header. Early. Dobra. It's been a bright addition, hasn't he, Armando Dobra? Poynton. Foul? Weth. Hello. Well in.
Kelechi. Into Connell. Waters. Try and close him down. That failed, didn't it? O'Keefe. Volley that. You kind of have to. It's too teasing and enticing a ball to not hit that first time. He just didn't have the finish on this occasion, but had it flown tops, we would certainly have given that a round of applause. Lovely header by Sampson. Dobra, shake the man off. Use the support. Oh my god. Bye! Toodaloo. There's no way he survives this. Mr. O'Keefe, get walking. See you, pal. Bye-bye. Red shirt, red card. 13 minutes only. Corey, gone. And rightly so. And we'll lay this free kick short. There's no point going for goal from there. That's Fitzwater. Okay, there's no point going for goal with him either. Someone else just got wiped out. I wasn't even paying attention. That was off the ball. Referee. Wow. I feel like that's harsh. I think he was just trying to get to the ball and McCall ran across him as he flew in the challenge. Barnsley have had 2 men sent off in 2 minutes. And Bobby Point... if he gets the right side of the man, Bobby Poynton could be in here. But we'll try it with Tommy Lee. Don't think I've quite put enough on that. Oh, I might have done! Oh! Great save by the keeper. But after... I mean, the referee's on one here. After 15 minutes, we now have a 1-goal lead and a 2-man advantage. So they're currently missing a right back and a centre mid. Challenge. Well up, Humphreys. Right. We need to win this now by a sizable margin, correct? If we don't, we'll be very disappointed. They might get a third. His last match, he's gone! Oh my Christ! 3 red cards in 5 minutes. Just let him go. Why are you chopping him there? Just let him go. This is outrageous. I've never experienced 3 red cards in the same game. This is unreal. What's happening? Tommy Lee. To make it 2, maybe. No, the keeper gets there again. What is this? Unbelievable. Holy moly. Talk about red mist. Never in my life. We are more likely at this rate to be getting a 3-0 win for them not having enough players on the pitch than we are anything else. Go on, take me out. Get another card. All right, I'll have the goal. We're going to win this by 10, surely. It's a red tsunami, let alone mist or fog. It's full precipitation. It's a solid wall of water. Liam, thank you for the 23rd months, mate. I'm good, thank you, pal. Come on, Bobby. There we go. Oh no, Tommy! I was trying to be cheeky with it. Fucking hell. He's got to get that on target, surely. He shanked it with his left. do it. I see the space on the far side. Oh, for Tommy Lee. Can't get it there. McCall. Slightly unnecessarily fancy first touch, but why not? Early to Odua. Odua to near Tommy Lee. Nearly Tommy. Woo. Russell. Thanks. That was inexcusably poor. So was the ball, really. It's Russell. Barnsley looking for one back. And they might get it, you know. Sam Cosgrove. Good save by Walker. Fair play. If they can get the ball forward and still maybe have it to... Oh, I mean, where there literally is no defence. If Davide could have gotten that under control, he could have just turned around and run off. Fair play to Barnsley. They are still going for it here. The 8 players that remain are still going for it, but it's not going to be enough. Samson Davide could win the Golden Boot in just this one game. 3-0, hat-trick. I'm going to make 5 changes at half-time, I think. And in Tommy. To be fair to them, they actually do have still a lot of defensive players on the pitch. But because they've got no midfield or attack, it's literally my 10 outfield players against their defence. Which is never going to go well at all. 4 and counting. Well in, Tommy Lee. Cosgrove. Sharp turn. McCall thought he tackled him. Hadn't. Fitzwater did, though. It's just a case of figuring out where the space is going to be. I think I figured it out. Oh, I was supposed to be first time to Tavida. Never mind. Halliday. In goal. Boynton. Oh, fucking hell. Halliday. Boynton. Well, why not get Tavide a 4th before he goes off at half-time? Or maybe an assist? No. I was going to say, it's a team full of Marcuses. Milo, thank you for the subscription on YouTube, mate. Yeah, at least you said what we were all thinking. Yeah, no, I will. Literally Suffolk. I can reference that, I guess, can't I? McCall. And Moylan, who's off the bench. Odor. And Moylan. And 5. This is what we needed in that last game of last season against Wycombe, wasn't it? If this had happened then, we'd have been a championship side this season. You guys would absolutely have accused me of cheating in that instance. I'm not cheating. I don't cheat. This is genuinely what the game is throwing at us. 5-0. Brighton rejected 90 million for Matoma. From who? Who the fuck offered 90 million for Matoma? Moylan, I see the run. It's Gabe Wadsworth in the box. McCall, Wadsworth, Patterson. Nice. Wadsworth, drill it. Oh. Al Nasser offered 90 million for Mitoma. Okay. Why would Brighton turn that down? That sort of money for a club of that size, you take that money every day. Every day. Odor. Out to Halliday. Someone can find some space in the middle. I might be able to find him with a cross. Never mind. Odor. Wadsworth. Maybe the run then. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, Alex Patterson, you lazy mother humper. Moylan's there. And then around the corner is Dobra. Armando Dobra's offside. I don't think Matoma is worth 90 million to Brighton. Bradbury does well, winning that back. Looking for the runner, Dobra. Use that pace. There's no one in the middle to aim for at the minute, so might as well save the pace. Bradbury. I can't believe I couldn't find anyone to pass to. Cosgrove wins it back for Barnsley. And Andy Dallas in the box now. Andy Dallas. Well in. Flick it. McCarthy. Away. Patterson with room. Oh, no. I mean, this is good football from Barnsley. Dallas. Needed saving. Even with 8 men, they're still having the occasional opportunity. That's on target as well, to be fair. Oh. I just saw the mini-map. They left nobody back. If the ball from the keeper had been better, Dobra would have had a very simple task. Pretty simple anyway. 6! They literally left... They threw every outfield player into the box, and Dobra was on his own in the centre circle. Yeah, I'm not exactly playing on 100% focus right now, am I? McCall. I say well in, as if it wasn't particularly straightforward to be able to do that. Moylan. It's past Earl. And Moylan. Moylan. Nice interception. Patterson. Across. And out wide. And into the middle. And good save. Offside. Cobra. Moylan, Odor, space. Gabe Wadsworth. Gabe Wadsworth. Gabe Wadsworth's in on the action. It's 7th heaven. We've now scored as many goals as they've got outfield players. Which is never something you usually say. He's offside. He's onside. Cosgrove. Way. I mean, how's he not even getting that on target? You're shit. Through the gap then. Gabe Wadsworth. Oh! 3 red cards or none. That's a finish. Top bins. 8. He's Collect, you know. And Cosgrove holds the man off. And Andy Dallas. And Cosgrove. Oh! Nearly Walker let it in. We'll bring that down even. Well done, Patterson. That's unbelievable. And then it should be a formality from here. Moylan. 9 for the number 9. In the 88th minute, unfortunately. Otherwise, that would have been perfect. 9! Dallas. Come on, give me it back. I want 10. We want 10. We want 10. We want 10. Patterson. Wadsworth. What are you doing? What is he doing? Oh my god. No, I'm not going to get 10. Ah, full disclosure, YouTube. I haven't been paying full attention whilst playing the remainder of this game. We've effectively just been having a chat with everybody live on stream and then occasionally scoring a goal. We could get 10. Moylan needs runners. Here he goes. Patterson. No. It is to be only 9. Ah, no double digits. Oh well. That's the most ridiculous game we've played all save. Barnsley 0. Bradford 9. Sorry, lads. Couldn't get 10. Oops. Fucking Nora. Like an angry German. 9, 9, 9. Well, our goal difference is fixed. We've broken Barnsley. Sorry, lads. Barnsley had only conceded 12 goals in 11 games prior to that. Oh, boy. Does the link not fit in the Twitch chat? Is that what the issue is? The link doesn't fit, does it? That's what the issue is, isn't it, Josh? Let me tweak the command so that the link fit. For whatever reason, Botrix can only fit a certain amount of characters in a bot message. So let me fix that. Spreadsheet. Right, it should fit better now. See if it works now. It should work now. That's when the bot just doesn't react at all. Hello. There you go. Hey, Lebosh. There you go, Josh. You can download the spreadsheet now. Hooray! Oh, it's YouTube that has the lower character limit, is it? Not the bot. Dobber is developing well. That's excellent news. He's fucking peaked though. Araloni's getting on. Pope 59. Sebastian Corbyn up 3 from 61 to 64. You love to see it. 70 reflexes, 67 handling, 63 positioning. We can get that diving up. He's going to be very good. I believe so, Mike, yeah. Not what I wanted to do at all. That's what I wanted to do the whole fucking time. Yeah, 6'4", I think, Davidenki. I think. No, me neither, Jordan. Birmingham are in the Prem, 7th or 8th season in. Nice. It's nice to actually have a fucking home game. Where are you in that save now, Marcus? 4-2-3-1 for Bristol Rovers. They have the weaker of the sides we've played so far today, but they are the highest placed of the sides that we've played today. They're in third, having dropped from second at the beginning of the episode. We're in fourth, having risen from ninth at the beginning of the episode. 9 seemingly being the number of the day. Well, if we win this, it will be 9 points in the 3 played games. So let's go and do that, shall we? Well in, Samson. Connolly and Tavito. First time playing Connolly in a played game in that CDM role. Yo! Good save by Becker. Connolly is that player we bought or signed on a free who could play centre-back and CDM, and we thought would be a great squad player. He is now utilising that particular role in the squad by being at centre defensive midfield as opposed to centre-back. And hopefully he will be decent. Sort of player that can play both positions and is just good on the ball. So be a great ball-playing defender. But Conte in the way, 0-0 still. Well in. Early. Tavide. Run for me, Bobby! Too little, too late, me. Doyle Hayes out to Early. And Dobra. Oh no, it's Tyrrick Wright that's getting the start this time ahead of a tired Dobra. Here's Doyle Hayes. Oh, I genuinely thought I'd press past then to get that into Tavide. I have this time. First time effort, wide of the target. Jesus. It was quite the fall for Halliday. Mola. And Lindsay. Thomas. Ball was there to be won. Nearly got there, Connolly. It's close. I mean, he knocked the ball heavy and then... Well, can't actually friggin' see it. Great replay angle game. Well done. Hutchinson with the free kick then. He's going for goal. It's going in the stand. Ready? There you go. Catch. Kobe. Pointon, Tavide. How many times do we see it? Challenge. Oh God, I just realised that was the man on the yellow card as I committed to the slide tackle. Jesus wept. Sotru, challenge by Warner. Nicely done. Connolly, Tavide, Tommy Lee. There's loads of space I just noticed for Bobby Poynton, who's continually bagging assist after assist this season. Would you like another? Not going to get one. Well up. Go on to it. Let's get away. Lovely. Really well worked. Excellent ball. Tavide has support arriving. Tommy Lee. Good save by Becker. Nearly. But not quite. A 1-0 lead. Oh, sharp turn by Sotriu. Nice tackle in there though. They don't. See ya. Tommy Lee does really well. Looking for Tavide. Tavide looking for Poynton. First time, Bobby! Wide. He struck it well enough. Just missed. You and me both for Mexican. Halliday just keeps getting flattened. It's Thomas. And Ford. Thomas again. Sotriu. Thomas again. Sotriu. Thomas again. Saved by Walker. First time they've really cut us apart, Bristol Rovers. Hutchinson will deliver. It's poor. It's not a great corner. Or a great header. Oh, he's done me there. That was really good footwork from Hutchinson. Right in behind. And the corner's not bad. The flick on header is not great. We've dealt with it. Right to Tavide. Tavide to Tommy. And Tommy out wide to Bobby Poynton. Well, there's still room to get into, so you might as well utilise it. Bobby Poynton. Oh, that's more like it, Bobby! Goal of the season contender from Mr. Poynton. He doesn't score many, but when he does, they are worth waiting for. 1-0 Bantams, and that is worth a replay, thank you. His last goal of note was the first time whipper from the edge of the box on the half volley. This time they backed off, and from distance, the banana looping shot from 25 plus yards. Bobby Poynton, that is world class, lad. At least the players are sat in their seats this time, not stood on top of them. What poor composure are we talking about? It's his first goal of the season. Unbelievable. Bobby Dazzler. And then Tommy. Could turn it around on its head quite quickly here. Poynton loves an assist. Tavide loves a goal. Lee loves a save. Oh. And Tyrrell Wright still can't cross. Spoiler alert. Right. Thomas. Oh. Wee. Shout out, ref. Oh, Bobby Poynton, that is poor. Switch. Jesus Cristo. Contact. The flick was nice. Good delivery. Oh, he went for it. Connolly, Tavide, Tommy Lee, Bobby Poynton. Ah, didn't make the run. He somehow lucked out and got the ball. And now Tommy Lee might add a second. And when he beat the keeper, I thought it was going in the bottom corner. I was going to say, it does indeed. God, that really wasn't far wide, was it? He doesn't score many, but when he does... Yeah, the back heel assist would have been nice too. We might still get this up for 3, actually. We might get lucky. Don't want to lose players to Reds. Doyle Hayes. Bobby's on a run. Tommy Lee. From range. 2 in 1 game? No. Good touch. Well in. Pattison. The fall to Tommy Lee, who's going to find Bobby Poynton, who, as ever, is going to look for Samson Tavide, who will seal the deal 4.5 minutes into the second half. Samson Tavide is League One Lewandowski. It's been decided by chat. That's what we're going to dub him. He is the League One Lewandowski. And quite frankly, I can't disagree. Pobby! Hutchinson. Back to Mola. Well, that's not a bad floated ball, you know. And he's gotten to it. This is today's video that we're recording now, Ben. Oh, it's gone well. Let me just double check that F1 video went up all right. It did, good. Vamos. Vamos. Tweet it out as well. New F1 video. Bew, apparently. Bew F1 video. I think my control button's on its way out on the keyboard. That might be why I keep struggling with inputs. Lindsay, that was outrageous. Didn't deserve losing the possession immediately, really. Thomas? Tavide. I said Thomas. Boynton. Well, Bobby's on a run today. And he's on a run. Oh, he's on a run here as well. That would have been unreal. I couldn't not. Well in, Warner. It's been pretty solid. Considering he's only 63 rated. Warner's done a really nice job filling in that Loney role. Well, was worth a go. Was worth a go. Bristol Rovers are the weaker of the 3 played sides we've had today. It has been rather evident, but it's not to say that it's been a pushover. It's not been Barnsley with 8 men by any stretch. But they've perhaps maybe threatened in front of goal less than an 8-man Barnsley. Which might say everything about what you need to know. Poynton, dink. Tavide, why not? Dink. Oh, that would have been cheeky. Conte. Sotru tackled.
Just to let you know, the club shop is open after today's game if you'd like to get your tickets for the next game or club merchandise.
I mean, this is a great build-up. It would have been a great goal. It's It's going to annoy me if I don't check. It's Clinton Mola, right? My own sanity of keep thinking it when I see it. Hutchinson, nice sharp turn. Finds Lindsay. And Sotriu. Oh, he's going to find Ford in behind here. Needed saving. Wasn't the most difficult of stops, but needed saving. Corner for them. Hutchinson, Ford. It's not a great delivery. Up we go. Up we go. Oh, it was their advantage. I thought it was ours. Okay. Yikes. Good block. Morgan. Morgan! Patterson. Saxon early. Right, Tavide's made a run. Stepped in there, didn't get it. Nice, this is excellent football. Tidy, 3-0. Samson Tavide will continue to be the league's top goal scorer, and we will continue to march towards the top of that league as well. It's a good goal, that. Will Hayes, Tommy Lee. Challenge. Ford. Oh, that's awkward. That's not a great clearance either. That's not a great shot either. Flint to Early and Patterson. Okay. Challenge. Lee, Poynton. Getting the run of Tavide's drawn players away. Well, it was 3 red cards. The potential title for the episode. And somehow it still is. How have you gotten away with that, Jamie Lindsay? That's just awful. I genuinely don't know how he's done that. Tavide, bit of space, wind up, power shot, bang! Oh, you son of a bitch. I've been equally as good as Bobby Poynton's. Can't get to it. Well, we do still have a simulated game at the end of the episode, so it's not all done for today so far. It's Charlton to come, but we could not really have been much better in the 3 played games. It's the perfect response to a couple of months of inconsistent form where draws were the norm. And let's be honest, on a couple of occasions, we deserved defeat, especially that Reading one. Lovely ball in. Offside Conte, though, unfortunately for Bristol Rovers. We should then go above them in the league, I think, with this. I don't think we were that far behind them to begin the episode. It might have been 4 points, actually. But we're going to be right behind them if we're not actually in front of them after the end of this game. Patterson now looking for his own worldie, but it's not going to happen. And if we can beat Charlton, then we might be into the automatic top 2. The playoffs is the minimum this year, but obviously we feel like we can challenge for automatic promotion. We feel like we can challenge for the title. You know, there are some better squads in this division. Even in this episode, we've seen a couple of first team 11s that are better than ours. Barnsley and Bolton's. But the cohesion in this team takes it an extra level or 2 above. Defeat for Pompey, defeat for Charlton, who we face next and are now down in 14th. And we are indeed up into the top 2. Cardiff are 3 points clear with a game in hand. They are starting to show that they are the side that certainly the ones to beat for the title. But our goal difference looks great now. At the beginning of this episode, I think our goal difference was +1. Now it's +15. Holy moly. We're still only 4 points inside the playoffs and 1 point inside the top 2. So it can all come tumbling down sooner rather than later. Lots of people want to talk to me about the amount of football they are or aren't getting. And hopefully we'll be able to get victory against Charlton and at least consolidate in the top 2. We can't go top, but we could at least stay second. $25,106. $25,106. 414249. Cardiff won their game in hand. Annoyingly, it was played the Sunday after we played on the Saturday. They won 2-0 against Reading, which is, as you saw by the way that Reading played against us, a very good result. Imagine we're going to have to rotate a little bit here for this one. We are indeed, but that's fine. We have the capability to do so. Connolly can come in there. Poynton can keep his starting spot, I think. No, you know what? Let's put Odua out there. Why not? Let's try and get ourselves victory at the Valley. The Battle of the Valleys. It's Valley Parade that comes out on top. Thank you. Doyle Hayes with a goal. Dobra with a goal. Novak pulls one back a minute later. Cardiff. 1-2-1 at home against Gillingham. We will stay second, but second is good enough for us come 46 games played. So after just 14, we'll be pleased enough with it. Only the 1 game lost so far this season alongside Cardiff. They're just winning more regularly than us. But we are now winning more regularly than we were. So we're very much in the hunt. It's 5th placed Peterborough next. That will be at the beginning of the next episode. There might be an FA Cup game in there. Oh, it's the BSM Trophy. There should be an FA Cup game soon, although I think actually we'll go straight in at the second round just because of the nature of not having any non-league teams in the game. So November's month is pretty straightforward. Borough, County, Brewers. And then the simmer against Cheltenham in between. Well, we couldn't have done any better today, could we, really? Thank you very much for watching. I think the video deserves that. Bobby Poynton goal deserves a like, let alone the bloody 9-0. I'll see you tomorrow for more. Right. Let's save that. Underpins, thank you very much for the continued subscriptions, my man. RTG S34. We uploaded Journeyman episode 2, didn't we? Yes, yes, we did. We are going to have to edit that on stream if you don't mind, but I'm sure you guys don't mind. Let me save that actually. Get that loading in and then I'll save it. Three red cards in 5 minutes. I don't think we need much more of a clickbaity title than that, do we? I'm just going to go for a quick toilet break chat and I'll be right back.
Hello. Andy, thank you for the 18th month, mate.
Guessing the price of art is an absolute mystery, Davidenki. Some of it is just monstrously absurd. We'll play the Immaculate game after this as well.
Welcome back to the Realistic Road to Glory. Thank you for your patience in... I'm going to go and do that. Josh, that's channel as well. With a 5-back, Nathan Baxter. Bolton with a 5-back, Nathan Baxter in goal. Vic Ajo and Aaron Collins up. Has boom. If we can thread the 36 hours more often. Up the bloody Bantams.
Lee continually working hard for the...
Collins.
Lee continually working hard for the team, even if we're not necessarily happy with his overall contribution efforts so far this season. Now it could be an opportunity to try and fix that. But Baxter makes a very good save. Always going to favour trying to get it onto the left foot of Bobby, just as we do with Samson Tavide. It didn't work on this occasion, but Tavide has decided to put his passing boots on today. Could have had 2 assists in the opening 15 minutes. Williams, good footwork, comfortable enough for Walker. Bobby Lee continually working hard for the team, even if Bobby Lee continually working hard for the team. Bobby Lee there. Samson Tavide. Apparently quite the unit at the back, because nobody does that to Samson Tavide. At least nobody has for quite a while. Doyle Hayes down the line, Tom and really will have very the control and fire towards goal.
Oh, the chickens.
Didn't expect that. Walker was ready for it, thankfully.
Aha! Catherine, thank you for joining us.
Okay, Dempsey's delivery.
Once I've edited this, I'm about to make your character.
Fitzwater completes the clearance, but Bolton have been, and
thank you for the follow.
You imagine will continue to be.
Need to give your VIP
Very dangerous in this game.
Well.
They get really lucky with a rebound, and Collins
You've
slams
literally
it
arrived
home.
at
They will have
about 10 minutes before we're about to do all of it.
Annoying.
Samsung Davide, yeah.
It's another. No, it's not really Sam Walker's fault. That. Collins slams it home. They will have their equaliser. Down the line to he's in behind. Now Santos is with me here. So
We got from back there.
nice.
This goal come from the keeper.
Is excellent, and this time lead once more.
Oh, the fucking chickens.
Morley from 1, looking to get away from 2.
Morning, Dylan. How are we, lad?
Morley. He can't get away from Fitzwater. We're defending quite well in this game. To be fair, we defended for the first goal that Bolton scored quite well as well. He just got lucky with a rebound. Decent tackle. Well, I thought it was a decent tackle by Tommy Lee. That one, not quite so much. Advantage played twice. Tommy will certainly pick up a yellow card for something at the end of this highlight, but Bolton won't have a goal. Here comes the yellow card for Tommy Lee. Understandable, fair enough. For the second one imagines. Yes. Corner Bolton. Trying to keep them out. They're going short, are they? They're not. Whipped in. It's on towards goal. Advantage, I presume, played in our favour. No.
This was the third goal, I think.
Try and... Now that we're still putting everything... Lee. Try and not get him sent off between now and when the substitution happens. Doyle Hayes down the line to Early and into Dobra. Little ding.
Today is the
Get
31st.
there first. Okay. Win that header out wide. Bobby's there. No, you don't. Well turned away from Williams. And Tommy Lee's in the middle. Bobby Poynton in a great position. Oh, and he finds Tommy Lee. How's the... And that hopefully is the points in the bag. Brilliant. Odua's in the middle. Odua for 4. Poynton! Oh, but I know some others of you have been able to get in much higher form. Eventually, it will catch up for him. Shall we? Take the dub, shall we? Thank you. Ocean rivals. Ocean rivals. Vamos. Yeah. Joy of going up. If he supports back, Barnsley strong as well. Another 5 back, Barnsley. Another 5 back, Barnsley strong as well. Humphreys and Max Waters up.
Can't believe
Another
that game.
5 back,
Can't believe the Barnsley game went the way it
strong
did.
as
Still
well.
ridiculous.
Humphreys and Max Waters
forever
up
be
top
ridiculous.
for them in the 5.
Yeah, good. Thank you, Dylan.
It's not too
Hey,
dissimilar
DG.
aside from Bolton's. This a Yorkshire derby. Way side, shall we? Nice tackle, Willing. Odua gets to start.
It's worth
ahead
pointing
of
out
Mickey
we were
Rowe.
1-0 up when the red
Tackle,
cards
Willing,
began.
Josh. Odua gets to start ahead of Doyle Hayes on this occasion. I'll try and add a little bit more rotation in if I can to get a better understanding of which players can and can't play at the level. Phantoms. Off. Who's the support? Oh my. Off by Sampson. Dolbrook. Shake off. Bye bye. Red shirt, red card. 13 minutes only. Corey, gone. Someone.
It's literally from that free kick.
We'll lay this free kick short. There's no point going for goal from there. It's Fitzwater. Okay, there's no point going for goal with him either.
I didn't even see this how.
Okay.
What? I didn't even see how it happened, but you can see how he lunged. Look, Roy, it's this guy here. This guy here is about to lunge. As we scroll through, he's going for the ball, which is what? 10 feet away? Just wipes out. It's probably more than 10 feet away. It just wipes out McCall.
With him either.
That's ridiculous.
In 2 minutes. Don't think I've quite put enough on that. Oh, I might have done! Oh! An advantage. Right. The referee is on one here. After 15 minutes, we now have a 1-goal lead and a 2-man advantage.
This is today's episode, Catherine.
We need to win this now by a sizable margin, correct? If we don't, we'll be very disappointed. They might get a third. He's last match. He's gone. Oh my Christ! Oh, we're gonna win this by 10, surely.
No. Sag. Morning, Chris.
Oh no, Tom! Come on, Bobby. Shanked it with his left. Trying to be cheeky with it. Fucking hell. He's got fucking hell. Oh no, Tommy! I was trying to be cheeky with it. Fuck. Russell. Midfielders get the ball forward. Got that under control. 3-0. Hat trick. I'm going to make 5 changes at half time, I think.
And
For me. Against. Which is 4 and counting. Wadsworth.
I was talking to all of you guys, that's why I only won by 9.
Moylan, who's off the bench. Odor.
You probably could have
And
scored
Moylan.
20 plus.
And 5. This is genuinely what the game is throwing at us. 5-0. This is good football from Barnsley. Hey. Pretty simple anyway. Was on his own in the centre circle. Space. Gabe. Top outfield players. He's offside. He's onside. Cosgrove. He's offside. Onside. Way. I mean, how's he not even getting that on target? You're shit. Ah. Through the.
Okay, Wadsworth.
8. We'll bring that down. We'll bring that down. Well done. 9. 10. Barnsley 0. Bradford 9.
Good joke.
4-2-1 for Bristol Rovers. Number. It was Nearly finished. 10 points
Nearly
in the 3
finished.
played games. So let's go and do that, shall we? Genuinely thought I'd press pass then to get that into. Run for me, Bobby. Run for me, Bobby. Too little, too late, mate. I have this time. First time effort, wide of the target. They got 3 red cards in 5 minutes, Cat. Bloody ridiculous. For arriving, Tommy Lee. Good save. Let's get away. Lovely. Good save by Becker. Vide looking for Boynton. First time, Bobby! Nice tackle in. Wide. Vide to Tommy. Quite into, so you might as well utilise it. Bobby Boynton. Oh, is world class, lad. Sounds like you're the first game you discovered how to do a slide tackle. Yeah, I did see your messages on Patreon, by the way. I just hadn't gotten around to replying yet. I'm afraid I was in Germany whilst you subscribed to the Patreon. I was away for a couple of days. It was my intention to get your character created this afternoon, and then I was going to reply to you this evening. But you decided to arrive beforehand. Fall to Tommy Lee, who's going to find Bobby. Glad we're able to help you discover the sport. Going to look for Samson Tavide, who will seal the deal. 4.5. That's what we're going to dub him. He is the League One Lewandowski, and quite frankly, I can't disagree.
This was
Tidy. 3-0.
Yeah.
Continue to march towards the top of that league as well. It's a good goal, that.
I agree, Chess.
Boynton getting the runner to Vide. Drawn, and obviously we'll be able to get victory against Charlton. Stay second. Let's try and get ourselves victory point. 9-0. I'll see you tomorrow for more. We're going to stop with the end of season awards, Mike, because people just don't interact with the idea enough for me to warrant including it. We're going to sack it off. Right, if I set that to render. It's only 2:15. God, it feels like fucking 10 p.m. I added you to the end slate. I'm sure I did that. What do I want? RTG. I'll wait to double check. Yes, you are. Hello. I don't even know what to use for a thumbnail for that episode now. It's like 3 red cards. I might use the Nigel de Jong on Xabi Alonso. Probably work quite well. It's a bit of clickbait, you know. Yeah. Well, might be able to move that across a bit. So the thumbnail's going to look like that. That's funny, that. Right, now let's create Catherine's character, shall we? So I'm going to need Sophia. Alright, sort by potential, which is well done. We're on to like page 5 or 6, aren't we, with the created players now? Are you sure? we? No. All right, we'll do Colin Mooney then. We get there. I want that tab. Pardon me. Red card madness indeed, you're not wrong. The spreadsheet we used was one that was made for us by a viewer. To be fair, it was made by two viewers who combined to create something specifically for this channel, which was very kind of them. Have you got a preference on position, Kat? If you can give me just a position that you'd like to play in, then I can kind of create you from there. Central midfielder can be done. It is public, Aprilia, yes, but please don't use it for if you make your own content, i.e. YouTube content or just content creation. Please don't. But if you want to use it for your own save and your own time, then yes, ! spreadsheet, and you'll be able to download either of them. We had one last year, and then we improved it for this year. Right, have I got the right? I've got the spreadsheet up as well. I don't. Hang on. I want this one. Well, I'm going to need both actually, aren't we? Because we'll put you into the Journeyman as well. Be a centre mid. That's fine. Needed to make another change to this. My brain has died. It was Nolan. Nolan has unfortunately stopped his Patreon pledge, but that's fine. Catherine, I knew it was centre mid. Right. Let's make Catherine. What are you doing, Chaz? Let's make you a number 6. Why not? From Bradford. So, well, I presume you're English, Catherine, but do forgive me if my presumption is incorrect. Yeah, box to box. Why not? 92 potential. You're welcome, Aprilia. You are, yeah. Don't give us the year, but when is your birthday, Kat, if you don't mind my asking? So we can give your in-game character the correct birthday. We don't need the year because we make you a certain age in-game. 26th of Jan. Oh, well, happy birthday for a few days ago. Right, you can be a centre mid, so let's do this. Okay, 63 seems pretty fair. Appearance wise, to be fair, how tall are you, Kat? Five foot 9. To be fair, 167 centimeters is about 5'9", isn't it? To be fair, and you want it to be. Actually, let's. We've got some players. Millie has long hair in game, doesn't he? What's Millie's? Give Kat that haircut. Just need to get the. Let's get the code for the. 592 for the hair type. 592. We won't give you any facial hair, Cat, don't worry. What hair colour are you, Cat? That's that video finishing rendering. Good. Set that to upload.
You thought that...
Shut up, Jez. You thought that... Thumbnail. FC25 game category. Yes, we'd like to put some ads in it, please. And that is going to go live today at 3. Nice, that's that uploading. Light brown. Light brown, there we go. Right. Generate mini, or save. Generate mini face. There you go. That's you, Cat. Now. And you wanted to play for someone local to Bradford, because obviously you can't play for Bradford because I'm Bradford. Yeah. Very chiselled. Beat Harrogate, because you should get first team football at Harrogate. Contract 28 considering the season we're in. Le Bosch. Right, so for this save, you're going to be 63 rated. Harrogate Town. So that's going to be green. They're both going to be red. Sort by custom sort. That one. There we go. Right. Now we need to go and recreate that in the Journeyman save as well. It's an editor, Balaleki. It's a third-party piece of software made by someone on Patreon that we use to help make the content. Go back in. There we are, Catherine Hurst. On shortlist. We're going to do that for the Journeyman, then we'll record one more episode of RTG, and we'll be able to record an episode of the Journeyman today as well, which will cover tomorrow's content. And then tomorrow we'll be able to record. I'm not going to be live as long tomorrow. So tomorrow will be probably an episode of RTG and an episode of Journeyman only to cover us for Sunday. And then Sunday we can make Monday's content. What am I doing? Making Catherine. Is it Mooney? Colin Mooney? Yeah. It's just still got that. Pardon me. And that was 592 for that, wasn't it? 592. Light brown. Just make sure I get that right. Everything else is about so. Right. Mr. Mooney is going to become this host. Catherine Hurst. Mid. 6. English. See, I can make you female, but I don't think that would then make you available to me in a men's career mode save. So that I can actually keep track of your progress, we will make you male, if that's okay. It was 26th of Jan, wasn't it? 26th of Jan, 2006. There we go, slightly lower rated in the Journeyman save because we're still only second season. And the transfer is a random club in this save. LAFC. Damn. This one. Oh, you're not the only one at LAFC either. Uh, 61. I need to update this spreadsheet actually because obviously we have transferred into a new season. That's not what I wanted to do at all. Well done, Ches, you're a fucking idiot. There we go. But we're not going to be at Anand for long. That's the only thing. Ba-ba-bum. Save it, Ches. On the wrong tab. Yeah. You're flying under the radar with your masculine jawline. You're effectively the FC version of Arya Stark. Just pretending you're a boy. Afternoon, Jeffrey. To be in the saves, DG, you do need to be a member of the Patreon, I'm afraid, at the VIP tier. Right, so that's cat made there as well. Nice. Right, today's video is uploading as we speak as well. Nice. Hello, we have someone else to make on the Patreon as well. Michael, thank you very much for joining. Timing is perfect. Are you here in chat, Michael? Brian, what am I doing? That would have been moi. Big money, Mike. Dropping by. Can you Mike, can you leave me a... If I link the Patreon post in chat, can you go and leave a comment on that, please, with your preferred player details? And then we will make you, after we've recorded the next episode, if that's okay. But I will add you on here for the time being. No, I don't want to do that. I want this. Yes, chef. Merci beaucoup. Okay. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do at all. Put Mike in there, Mike in there. Then we need the Patreon end slate. We can add Mike in there. And if you could drop me a message on Patreon, Mike, actually, please, just confirming your Twitch username. Obviously, I am aware of what it is, but just so I have all the information in the same place. I ask people to just drop me a message with what their username is. If you could also include in that message, actually, when your current subscription expires, please. Because I will be, whilst you're at that level on the Patreon, obviously, I will be gifting your sub. You won't be paying for it yourself. That would be banging. Please. Mercy buckets. 2 new Patreon members. Thank you both very much indeed. Welcome to gang. Appreciate it, Mike. Thank you, mate. Edit the panels underneath the Twitch stream as well. We had already added Catherine in, I believe. But now we get to add in Mike as well. Let fucking bosh. Ew, that's top draw, that. Thank you both. Right, I'm going to quickly go and make a sandwich, and then we will record 2 more episodes of content. BRB.
No worries, Kat. Catch you later. She's probably already gone by now. But thank you for dropping by. You just bought a set of Michael Van Gogh darts. Nice one, Jamie. Right, let me make a note of here. Helps if we can spell chess, doesn't it? We need Mike's. Mike's Twitch username in here. Thank you, Mike. Can you cancel your auto renewal, please? Oh, I've spelled your name wrong. I put FIFA when it's FIFA. I apologise. If you cancel that auto renewal, then I'll be the one paying for it moving forward. Is that a clever pun for the surname of your character, or is FIFA actually your surname? Is that your surname? What a happy coincidence. A happy little accident, as a certain Mr. Ross would say. That's funny, that. Das ist Deutsch. How far back in the heritage is the German? If you're aware, of course. You might have done, Dan, maybe. The scenario of which will become rather obvious at 3 o'clock today. Okay, Mike's got his VIP badge in chat now as well. Yeah, all good, thank you, Matter. Oh, your entire dad's side is German. Immigrated to Australia in the 80s. Nice. Oh, how are the honeycomb Maltesers, Mike? I bet they're fucking incredible. Whereabouts in Germany? I'm asking very personal questions. I apologise, but it's out of pure curiosity. Obviously, I was just in Germany. Ah, Dortmund.
We were going to go to Dortmund, actually, to go on a stadium tour, and then realised that it was a 2-hour train journey and decided against it.
We were at the Leverkusen Sparta Prague Champions League game, Bilal.
Right.
Pardon me, fucking Nora.
I'm actually up to date. Unbelievable. First time that's happened in about a fucking week. Right, update the names behind me as well, so let's just get fucking cracking, lad. Yeah, Leverkusen were decent, to be fair. They're second in the Bundesliga at the minute as well, aren't they? Hello, Owen. Wie geht's? Welcome to episode 5 of the third season of the Realistic RTG. We are flying through this save, and in the last episode, we were flying up the table. Happy weekend upload, making up for the days missed this week from my time in Germany. And we're back with, well, some big games, actually. Yesterday, we had a remarkably strong set of fixtures, and we had a remarkably strong set of results as well. If you missed the last episode, well worth your watch, actually, from both a comedic and footballing point of view. Saying thank you to those of you on the board behind me. Catherine Hurst and Michael FIFA have both joined the Patreon at the VIP tier very recently, so thank you very much to both of you. And Jamie's on the board as well. Jamie's one of our regulars. He's in absolutely every single stream. And we just found out that his dad's been admitted into hospital, so we're wishing him a speedy recovery, Jamie. Join us for the month of November here in the save. It's a pretty straightforward month, which hopefully will see us continue to stay where we are in the league. I mean, look at Samson Tavide this year. He is outrageous! We're very lucky to be able to keep hold of him in the summer transfer window. I get the feeling he's going to be alerting the attentions of some even bigger clubs as we push forward into the January transfer window, which is obviously going to be just around the corner now. So calendar today sees us with just a very simple 3 straight league games. Peterborough United, Notts County and Burton Albion. And 9 bloody points would go down very nicely indeed as well. Obviously, if we get through in the cup, then that's great too. But for now, concentrating solely on the league, a league where we sit inside the top 2. 6 points off Cardiff at the top. But second will do me. Automatic promotion to the Championship for Season 4. I think we can consider it a failure if we're not Championship Season 4. But you can see how close it is in the league. And if Plymouth win their game in hand, they go up to 25 as well. So it's by no means a done deal yet. But if the wins keep coming, it might be a done deal sooner rather than later. Drop the video a like if you're enjoying the content. Hopefully you guys are having a fantastic weekend. Do subscribe to the channel to make sure you don't miss out on any more. There'll be another episode tomorrow as well. We'll be live on Sunday too. But do come and join me on stream, speaking of being live, because obviously we record everything that you see live on stream on twitch.tv and youtube.com/Chesnoid Live. Both this save, the Journeyman save from the second channel, and the Formula 1 and Football Manager content too. Right, plugging over. Let's go play some football. I will have a look at League 2 and see how Cambridge are getting on as well, Owen. That is a very good shout. You've made me curious now. Up the fucking bantams, Jamie. Weiss! Hello, mate. Contract number 56. Appreciate it, dude. Hashtag hate ads. Ads is off making lunch at the minute for him and the household, I believe, but I'm sure he'll see it when he comes back. Football Manager content will return, Reese. Football Manager content will return. Other leagues. Come on, Cambridge. Please don't be doing shit. Please! Ooh, third for the Yellers. Go on, lads. Success. 20 goals, 9 conceded. Not bad at all. I think you might have moved, actually, Owen. Howell. No, you're still at Cambridge. 66 rated Cam. Presumably. Oh my god, those technicals are pretty fucking good. Damn, son! Right, yes. Football. We'll get past the Sunday, and then we'll have another set of financial stuff to update. Oh, we didn't do the Charlton one, did we? So from travel costs upwards, actually. Travel costs 1,400. Costs us £1,400 to go to bloody Charlton. What a ridiculous scenario to be in. Player wages, shirt sales. Half of 33 is 16.5. 8,250. And then just that again, basically. But that's now 7,750. 7,750? Half of 30 is 15. Yeah, 7,750. Fucking maths, mate. Quick maths. Yeah, my favourite darts player is probably Luke, to be honest. Do love a rise to the top like that. We love an underdog, don't we? Give him holding midfielder now, which is great. 91 weeks. Gee, I could play fullback too. It's ridiculous. Such a usable player. You love to see it. You really do. Littler. Senor Littler. Yes, Skywalker. Skywalker is my favourite dart player. Littler, not Humphreys. I wonder if Marcus is starting for Peterborough. Oh, I pressed the wrong fucking button, didn't I? Yeah. Luke Van Eyck. Yeah, he is. 69 rated now, Marcus. Go on, son. If you could not, that'd be lovely. Bataro at Borough. Jesus Christ. Either a bit good, them posh cunts, aren't they? Oh, go on. Oh, the fucking chickens. Right, so that's today's video is uploaded. Today's F1 video has already gone live. We're back on track now, I think. Marcus pushes magic, he wears a magic hat, and when he plays for Borough, he said he's fucking twat. No, there's sound, Daniel. I just wasn't tabbed into the game. That's what we had to do with Cambridge last year, AD. Very much had to make do with the loan and the free agent market. Marcus pushed his magic, he wears magic hat. Oh, he signed for Borough, we called him a fucking twat. And now he plays for Borough, we want to blow him up with dynamite. Oh! 4-2-3-1 for Peterborough United. Alessio Batara at right back is a hell of a signing. 72 rated. Marcus Push scored against us last time we played them. We'd like to avoid that this time around. Kwame Poku 73 rated out on the right hand side now. We're in good form. They're in good form. But we're at home and the fans are expectant. As is a manager against his favoured club's local rivals. Cambridge, by the way, up to third in League 2 as they try and get back to League 1 level in this save. Which obviously I'd love to see. Imagine if Cambridge, when I'm not managing them, ever make it to the Premier League in a save. That'd be unbelievable. It's never going to happen, but it would be unreal if it did. Cardiff 1 up inside 2 minutes. Away from home against Shrewsbury. Fantastic. Good. Marcus is absolutely rent-free in my head. What do we think of the Ben Stevenson deal, by the way, Owen? I don't know much about him, IRL. Thank you. You're welcome, they say. Oh, no. Push. Saved. Corner Borough. 6th minute. Into the 7th minute. Delivered well. Up by Halliday, but not necessarily away. Fernandez around the corner to Push, who spun very nicely. Who finds a cross. And a teammate. Oh, my God. And that nearly found the top corner as well. That had the old heart ticking away. Still 0-0. Get there. Willie and Rory. McCall does well. Doyle Hayes to Dobra. Doyle Hayes again. Stepping away from Kwame Poku. Can't quite find the ball through, but Tommy Lee will get it to Bobby Poynton, who scored a worldie in the last episode. They could maybe have the chance to do so again. But the defender stands firm and in the way. Get it quickly. Oh, that's terrible. I shouldn't have tried to force a first time driven pass on the wonk. Ah! It's alright, don't panic. Don't panic, Mr. Motherhead. Don't panic. And a BC into Randall. Poos is round the corner. Poos is found. Oh! Right idea to try and cut that back, but crucially cut out by the defender. That would have been very well created by Peterborough United if it worked. This could be very well created by us if Davide had just taken that in his stride properly. Then maybe. Go on, Bobby. We could have had a goal. Oh! Just getting a big cheeky curly toe to it each time. Peterborough at the back, but we've come very close to cutting them apart. They have cut me apart, but they haven't scored yet. Poku's just monstrously good. So quick, so good on the ball as well. He's like Bobby Poynton, except he's actually a regular goal threat too. He is as good as Poynton could be, but Poynton isn't there yet. Good save by Walker from Poos. Here's Oddo, back to Randall. And in the way, and away, and we live to fight another day. Completely committed the defenders to the floor there. That was well done. Doyle Hayes steps away from his man. Getting a little bit lost this far up the pitch, Doyle Hayes. Was there a foul in there? I mean, I think so, but nothing given. Fuck. Poco's 73. Top man, thank you, mate. He was Forest Green's best player when they went down a couple of seasons ago. So I think it's decent. A lot of people suggest you could be similar to McGrandles. Oh. Did find it funny when the rumours spread because of this save. Which rumours? Lincoln Peterborough's a rivalry, is it? Peterborough Cambridge, Peterborough Northampton are the two that stand out that I was aware of. Ben Stevenson, yes, Mike. Signed for Cambridge IRL. Oh, because he was here at Bradford. He just found it humorous. Yeah, same. I was like, hang on. I used him. He was not bad. Handle. It's Marcus Poos. Not a foul. Fucking flattened you, mate. Definitely was a foul. Oh, dear me. Halliday to Lee. Bobby, go on the run, lad. He's in. Poynton, one of the league's top creative players again. Tavide, evidently the league's best goal scorer, but he's not adding to his tally yet. It was a bit of an awkward body shape to try and pull a shot away there, but pulled the trigger, just missed the target. Yeah, I don't even know who Lincoln's biggest rivals would be. Grimsby, maybe? I don't even know what's close to Lincoln. Newark? Boston is like the nearest club that I could think of that would be near Lincoln. But obviously not at the level. Not anymore, anyway. Well in, Rory McCall and Poynton looking for the run of Samson. Just can't do it. It just looks so horrible. McCall into Doyle Hayes. Tommy Lee's there. Bobby Poynton spin and in the box. Bobby, pull it back. And Tavide! Brilliant save by the keeper. Balakovic with a wonderful reaction stop from close range to deny us a 1-0 lead. That was a great turn by Randall is what it was. And Borough on the counter-attack might have us on the defensive. But thankfully we've got the challenge in. This is starting to become quite the free-flowing, open-cut, end-to-end fixture. Halliday in. Tommy Lee's made the run. He's onside here. Tommy Lee in the box. He'll tuck it back. Tavide again, first time. Woodwork this occasion. And still no opening goal. Thumped the right-hand post there. We've won it back again. It's still coming towards the Peterborough goal. Dobra's misplaced his pass. Fuck. Yes, as he did. Grimsby normally, yeah. Peterborough and Mansfield. The biggest in League One, yeah. Mansfield's not even close either, is it? Well, I guess Lincoln's further north than I think. Although, it's a Randall. And Poku. Don't like this. Come on, Poku's dribbling is just too good. Poos with a turn. Fitzwater with a tackle. Lee forward. Nice touch. The overlapping run, please. Need to have the ball first. Adebisi. Odo's made the run down the line. Just shepherded that for the time being. Back to Adebisi. And Randall. Oh, it's a lucky deflection. Oh, it's an awkward save, but the keeper will get there. I actually have, yeah. Halliday. Bobby. Go on, commit so I can beat you. Thank you. Oh, and then I've not quite got the angle right, and he's come straight back up here, but we've beaten him a second time. Bobby Poynton's on the way. Borough can't get near him. He's flying. Tavide. This time, maybe. Oh, he's hit the net. But it's the wrong side, the post. Samson, please score. Actually, Chesterfield's probably quite close to Lincoln, isn't it? Have a look. Lincoln's kind of in the middle of nowhere, isn't it? Lincoln, it's like Mansfield's over here. Peterborough's all the way down here. Grimsby's over there. Doncaster's up there. There's not really anything around. Hello, Nolan. How are you, mate? Yeah, sorry, dude. Now that your VIP is cancelled, you will have ads, I'm afraid. Sorry. And by arriving, you've reminded me to take the VIP badge off as well, actually. Sorry. Again. Double whammy. Vaguely close and often in the same division. Yeah, it's about as good as it gets, isn't it, for Lincoln? I will do ads, yeah. I'll let it breathe for a second and then divert some extra traffic its way. Randall, floodlights have come out, or come on even. We are now in the depths of the evening here against Peterborough United, and we're in the depths of a properly physical tussle for victory in the first game of the day. Davide has Poynton out wide, and there's a reminder of the physical tussle. Here's Otto in the box. Peterborough have been decent going forward, they just haven't quite found the right chance. Similarly, ourselves, Bobby Poynton and Samson Davide have linked up more often than not, but so far, a goal has not arrived for either team. It's not a foul, ref. Shut up. Yeah, there are local rivalries and there are competitive rivalries. That's a... What are you doing? Just leave it. Or catch it. Fucking Nora. Get there then, Bobby. Christ. Goal kick. Like Cambridge had a competitive rivalry with Luton when we were in the conference. Lee, great ball over the top. Dobra brings it down. Can't beat his man. Wow, Cardiff are 3-1 up against Shrewsbury now. They're just flying at the top of the table. I think any hopes of the title are going to go to South Wales, really. But that second spot is very much available for us. That's a lovely through ball to Samson Davide. Need the support. It is arriving. I couldn't find Bobby Poynton, though. Need to make a change here, really. Let's freshen things up a bit. Let's do Doyle Hayes for Odua. Cambridge Lincoln has been a fiercely fought fixture, to be honest, over recent years. Something's arrived at your door, has it? F1. Oh, nice. You pre-ordered it 3 months ago. Took its time in arriving, didn't it? Up we go. Okay. Adebisi. Poos. Odo. Out-muscled. Knock that down. Doyle Hayes. Oh my lord. Destroyed. Space for Dobra to run into. They try to destroy him as well. Tavide can't beat his man. Bit greedy that. Early. Down the line and then inside to the marauding Doyle Hayes, who's getting a little bit lost this high up the pitch. Bit of a nosebleed for him. Even more of a nosebleed is Rory McCall, but he's not going to get the ball because Tommy Lee's been tackled. Push for the ball out wide. Early trying to get there ahead of him and can't. Push tackled by Flint. Bobby's free and there's some space to run into. Right pass for Samson. And surely we can make it 1-0. Oh, good save again by Balakovic. Come on, Bantams. Let's find this win, please. Odo. And Adebisi. And Odo. I can't get there. Randall looking over the top. McCall's in the way. It's going to fall for them. Oh dear. Fusion Freak, thank you, Joe, for the 22nd month, my dude. Contract extension confirmed. Yes and no. Aprilia. Oh, the visor flicks up. It's the little things. Halliday, Lee. Jesus, they're getting a bit rash now, these Borough defenders. Tavide, Tommy Lee, finally! Oh, Peterborough 0, Bradford City 1. Tommy's our second top goal scorer this season, and we needed him there. It's a great run. The way Tommy Lee plays, with the role we've got him set in this 4-3-3, is why I haven't changed the formation yet to have a cam. Because he plays like one already, whilst giving us a bit more defensive solidity by having a genuine 3 deeper in midfield. But he just pushes on, and he grabs goals. And match winners, as the case might be as well. Whew. Odo. Randall. Adebisi forward from left back. Oh, goal awkward by Walker. Just getting it around the post, but that wasn't comfortable for anybody involved. It's not a bad cross either. And the header! Kyprianou nods just wide. Better late than never. Early. Dobra. Nearly. Trying to send Poker down the line. Thank you. Keep us. Jack Moylan's off the bench now for Tavide. Giving a little bit of a rest ahead of a pretty straightforward month. Okay, cool. Hit a hand, luckily. Yeah, it was a bit of a stretch. Flint with a free kick for us for handball. Odua. I mean, everyone has left so much space there, but fuck it. That was shit. Go on, play it short. Play it short. Pussy. Win that header. Well up, Halliday. He's done well. Odua will get it back to him. Poynton's tucked inside with that inside forward roll. Wadsworth. And Poynton. We'll get him outside now. Try and turn Adebisi. I was hoping for a bit of a nutmeg there, to be honest. Didn't work. Oh, you're a bit quick, aren't you? Christ. Well in. Wadsworth. Moylan. I'll lift it. Bobby's going to get there. Turn inside. Saeed has come off the bench and just shown us that he is electric fast. And a BC forward from fullback. Poos is there. Chests it down. Poos! No! You lucky boy! 88th minute. Marcus Poos with the most fortunate goal of his entire career. Peterborough 1, Bradford City 1. How? That was like a double deflection to end up with the goal. I need to see a replay. Marcus is here live with us as we're recording this, and I presume he's very happy with that. One block, it then hits him again. Oh, you spawn back. 1-1. Oh, it had to be him as well. Swivel on it. I need to... I'm sure that took a double deflection. So, firstly, it's good chest control. Tried to get there with the defender and get a toe in here. And to be fair, got a face in there. But then it still fell for the shot that then hits McCall and then hits you on the knee. McCall's too busy doubling over in pain and then can't get to the loose ball. So then, fucking wham. Sad. Fitzwater with the throw. Wadsworth. Where you going, Bobs? I'll tell you what, where's Moylan going? How's he touch? Not bad at all, never mind.
The fourth official has indicated there will be a minimum of 4 minutes of added
I can't
time.
quite get to him. This is good football. Poos, it's got Poku out wide. Here is Kwame. And Randall. No, you don't. Well in, Rory, powering through. Trying his best anyway. Poku, no. We read that. We'll intercept. We'll get rid. Is there a late winner in this for us? Dobra, sharp turn. Go on, Armando. What a challenge. Botaro definitely denying us any chance of a winner. Can we do the same at the other end? No, don't. Push with a cross. Saeed with the effort. And away, please. Get out. Can you imagine? Peterborough 1, Bradford City 1 after 96 minutes. We share the spoils. Don't let him push you around. Wee. Wanker, 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 wanker. (6-2) Shrewsbury lost to Cardiff, or should I say Cardiff beat Shrewsbury. Christ alive, 6-2. Cardiff are just going to win the league, aren't they? I don't think there's really much we can do about that at the moment. It's not far off being 62 rated now, Mr. Wadsworth. He's getting there. He's certainly going to come in and probably replace Patterson in the squad. I think we might let Patterson go in the summer, and I'd be tempted to try and sign another midfielder, but it depends on the financial situation at the time. With Cheltenham to come in the BSM Trophy, which we will quite simply just jump straight into now, and quick sim. Doesn't matter about the tired players, they'll recover for the next game. We lose, but it's not a problem whatsoever. And on to the next game in the league, which was, don't look, Ches, it was Peterborough, then it was someone, then it was Burton. And the someone was, I can't remember. County! Notts County. Well done, brain. You absolutely failed me there. We've dropped to third, actually, with that point. That's annoying. Right, time to get back above Pompey, please. Shirt sales 32, so 8. Match tickets. Attendance was 25,119. 414 463 414 163 463. Doing yourself out 300 quid, Ches. So far this season, we've made a profit of £2.4 million. Getting there. Getting there. I would travel costs for Cheltenham. Might actually have to rotate for the county game, to be honest. Okay. Oh, fuck. No. Not the first time we've accidentally hit play highlights, is it? So fucking annoying how delayed the fucking menus are. EA Sports is in the game. They have got quite a financial backing now, haven't they, really? Birmingham, in real life. I presume that's now carried over into FC as well. Colin Mawani is at Birmingham. Unbelievable, Jeff. Devon Wrench. Rashford? Fucking hell. Birmingham flying. It is that time of year, isn't it, Mad Gamer? Bradford City. Yeah, he'd be getting on a bit. in the 8th season. Senor Washford. He's 32. Is that it? In season 8. Surely Rashford's older than 25 in real life. He might not be, to be fair. 25, 26. He's 27 now. Shake a song for you, shall we sing, shall we sing, shall we sing a song for you. Five, 2-3 for Notts County. They're struggling in the division, but they'll be glad enough to be at this level, I'm sure. They've got Mario Engels up top through the middle, not Alassana Jatta on this occasion. Although I think, to be fair, Jatta came off the bench, potentially, to score that hat-trick against us last season. It was 0-0 at half-time in that game against them last year, and then Jatta just destroyed us. I hope for no replication of that, thank you very much, on this occasion. We have had to rotate a little bit because of fitness, but that's fine. We should be able to win a game of this calibre with the players that we've been able to bring into the 11. I am starting to think about improving in a couple of areas in January ahead of a potential championship season next year. Go on, Tommy. Oh, what a challenge by Lucas Ness. Fair enough. We could have been in to make it 1-0. We aren't. I would like a bit more squad depth. And with players like Gabe Wadsworth coming through the youth setup, and I haven't actually shown you this on YouTube yet, but that young goalkeeper Sebastian Corbyn that went out on loan to Braunschweig is actually up from 61 to 64 rated thus far this season. So he looks like he's going to be able to be part of the squad next year as well, or maybe even one more loan spell, and perhaps the starting goalkeeper. Will wait and see. So the squad is definitely more in flux at the minute than it was when we were in the last transfer window, but we've got to get the job done first. There's no point preparing for the championship if you're not going to be in the bloody championship. Because then you're just wasting money on wages where you could spend it elsewhere, like buying the bloody ground back, which is what we still need to do. Also warming up Fleetwood's spot at the moment. Not so sure about that one, pal. Sorry. That's a great ball forward. Here is Engels around the corner to Grant, and Warner with a brilliant slide tackle. That's a great block. Been a good loan, Warner. I'm glad we brought him in from Norwich. It's a good decision. Jody Jones with the cross. And Christ knows he's going to get the chance to do it again. Crowd at Meadow Lane are really roaring their side on. And they might be roaring a 1-0 lead. They're not, thankfully. Oh, it's a lovely through ball to Tommy Lee. I see the players I've got alongside me here, including Alex Patterson, who's into the starting lineup for a tight... Jesus Christ, should be quick. For a tired Bobby Poynton. Oh, it's a pen. Jody Jones has just given up there. FCIQ. Never heard of it, mate. Penalty and a yellow card. Why is he even contemplating going for that there? Tommy Lee from the spot. 1-0 Bantams. Yeah, Jody Jones' in-game character does look a little bit like Theo Walcott. Jorginho, thank you for the follow, mate. Sliders are available. Sliders are available for you in chat. Didn't think we were going to keep that in, actually. Oh, we could be in for another goal. Or foul? I'd have given it. Cerula picks out Jody Jones, finds Grant. Ah, it's a good turn. It's a good save. It's a good turn to create it. I mean, they've been on the attack more than they've been defending, Notts County, so far. They just haven't scored yet. Partridge is massive, so surely he's going to win. Oh, lol. Ah, if I could have got past him. Here's Gordon. Oh, nice turn by him as well. County got some good dribblers. Jody Jones, good save. Follow up. Engels back. Cerula. Jody Jones, wide this time. Challenge. Jesus Christ, Alex. What a lump, what a leap that was. Jones, Engels, Palmer. Spread well. Grant's in. Surely from here. County are having the chances. They're just not taking them. And that's probably why they're 19th in the division. Because creatively, they've been very impressive. But they just haven't taken the chances they've made. We'll have another one now as well. Ah, still haven't taken the chances. That's Matty Palmer pushing forward from midfield, I think. Was indeed. He's going to take this corner short to Jody Jones, which they like to keep doing. Floated in. Powerful header, but inaccurate header. Captain Partridge misses. He's bloody giant, isn't he? Who's that Partridge? He's a regen. Callum Partridge. He's a bit fucking good, like. Robertson through the gap. Grant out wide. It's going to hold up in the rain. Cross comes in. Cerula finds a door only. Right, here we go. Oh no, heavy touch. Fucking rain. Cerula. Elliot Warner. Oh, Cerula's out of position. Oh, he's done him. And Tommy Lee's through. 2. Should have been. Absolutely should have been. Samson Tavide from there on his own. You expect that to nestle in the top corner. It didn't even hit the target. It's only our second shot of the game compared to their 8 or 9. But we've scored and they haven't. Glad you enjoyed it, Meow. Grant. Into Cerula. It's a good whip. Palmer's won the header. Tommy Lee. Oh, chop. Jody. Sharp turn. Palmer. Oh. He did me really well. You can probably tell from the look on my face that I knew we were going to concede there. Thought Palmer was going to go for the pass. He didn't. He just ran into the box. Fair enough. 1-1. It's been coming. Oh yeah, the pointed goal was top draw, wasn't it? Really, really, really good. Right. We'll tweet that video out now. Wrexham have agreed a deal for Burnley forward Jay Rodriguez. What in the fuck? Alabamits, thank you for the follow, mate. Welcome to the channel. Just changed the title of that video because it was going through as a 10 of 10. People obviously didn't care about the 3 red cards in 5 minutes, so I've changed the title of it now. Yeah, that's it. Wrexham is just a payday for older players in England now, isn't it?
And a goal for Notts County. Number 18, Matthew Palmer.
Whee! Wrexham were in for Ryan Hardy as well, were they? Lee with the throw. Not exactly how I saw that happening, but never mind. Jay Rodriguez was out of contract in the summer, was it? And intercepted by Wright. Tavide's going to not get there. Cerula. $90, wasn't it? That's good. A little bit of 1-2. Tavide just needs to get into the space to stretch those legs, which he has now done. Did the keeper save that? Yeah, George Lapsis is like, oh my god! Yep, I agree, George. It's been a while since Samson has been this inactive in front of goal. Wee. Oh, I doubt it will be long. Facts. I doubt it will be long at all. So I imagine as soon as Wrexham get their new stand built, then Stock Heras will be in the game. Wadsworth and Odur. Wadsworth again. Nice. Patterson. Oh, Tommy Lee. That's what I mean when I say Tommy Lee gets forward. Don't need a cam when your centre mid plays like a cam. 2-1. Jones. Gordon. Oh, Engels has tried to place it. Not much power on the effort, but that was drifting into the bottom corner. He's going to pick out his man here, but Gordon's touches. Shite! That'll be a goal kick. County with a chance, though, to go level again. Wadsworth and Tommy Lee. Tommy Lee's been the best player today. Fucking hate the work. Welling Clark. Never mind. Here comes Engels. And Gordon. And Gordon still. Engels. Gordon. Palmer. Robertson, Jones. Jesus Christ, what was that animation? It's a good move, it's a good save, but that animation was really weird. Patterson. Tavide's found. Patterson will go again. He loves to get forward as Alex Patterson. Even though Wadsworth is set to replace him in the squad, Wadsworth doesn't have the forward-thinking mind of Patterson. They did score a good goal against Barnsley, although they did only have 8 bloody men. Here's Grant now looking for an equaliser again for County. And they've got plenty of men forward, but Walker at the minute, despite some rather questionable technique, is keeping them out. What was that I said about Wadsworth and his lack of attacking intent? Oh, it's beautiful. Tommy Lee hat-trick. All about the assist. And Bradford are going to get victory once again. We're finally hitting the sort of promotion-winning form that we've been waiting for. Halliday driven into Tavide. He's still coming. Tommy Lee is on it today, I tell you. Nice tackle by Gabe. Good footwork by Tavide. Looking for Turek Wright out wide. He's going to drive past Partridge. Oh, he's still going. Turek Wright with a goal of a generation. How's that for a run and a half? He's lost his starting spot to Armando Dobra. Think he wants it back again, don't you? Might have even been from his own half. Brilliant run. I thought I'd maybe taken it a bit too far, but he squeezes the shot away. 4-1. Jones. Engels. Whee! Hope you get some. Let's make some changes, really. Grant. Oh, that's a nice ball around the corner. It's a good save. Right, to Morgan Bradbury. It's a bit dead on his legs out there. Oh, we could be in for 5. County was so good in the first half, didn't take their chances, and we absolutely are now that we've started to create them. It could quite easily have been 5-5 here if Notts County knew how to finish. They don't, and that's why it's 5-1 instead. Robertson, Grant around the corner. Corner, County. Jody to take shorts to Grant. It's not bad. It's not great. Oh, well, I was about to try and put it out for the man that's hurt, but he's back to his feet now, Jody Jones. Partridge. Whee! No, but... Lapsley. Patterson. Lapsley. Trying to get past the man. Patterson's made the run. Not sure how many minutes have been added on here because the substitution graphic has been up there for a while. We're into the second of those added on. Oh, that was rubbish. There must have been 4 minutes added on because we're into the 94th now and the referee's still allowing play to continue. Put County out their misery, ref. They just want to go home now, these fans. It's raining. They're losing 5-1 at home, and their misery has now finally ended. Although now they have to swim home because it's that wet. We win by 5-1 away from home. Back up the M1 to Bradford. Those away fans, very, very jubilant indeed. Hopefully Cardiff lost. Can't even see them there. But based on recent form, I don't think Cardiff will have lost. No. Their march continues. I get the feeling there's only going to be one automatic promotion spot available for us this year, and that's going to be second. But we're not in it yet. We're still third because Pompey keep bloody winning too. Let's go and get Bournemouth now. Bournemouth? Burton now. I need to... Back in Uno Momento, and then we will finish the episode. BRB. I drank that can of Coke too quickly. Tommy Lee's now second top goal scorer in the division. Look, he's flying of late. Did we do the financials? No. We did travel across to Cheltenham was the last one we did, wasn't it? Yeah. Wages and shirt sales. No. Do simple maths. How many games we got in December now? Has the FA Cup been drawn? Oh, it's here. Hello. Vale at home in the FA Cup, we got a win, right? Cardiff's there though. Oh shit. They are Trip, but I think 10% is already as low as we need to go. Higher? Why would it cost more than £1,400 to take a coach 100 miles? League One clubs aren't staying in hotels overnight. We'll try our best to keep you sane as best we possibly can, Sam. Yeah, but Norwich are a completely different calibre of club and financial level, aren't they? Bradford City, like no League One club is flying to every away game. Norwich are a side that have been in the Premier League multiple times over the past few years. Like Bradford to Nottingham is literally fucking an hour and a half on the coach. Plus, for Norwich is a bit of a weird example, or a unique example, better way to phrase it, because Norwich is so remote in terms of everywhere else in the country. They've got a 75 rated goalkeeper. What? Yeah, literally. That's effectively the point I was making, Charlie. Takes forever just to get out of fucking Norfolk from Norwich. I'm going off Cambridge United's example trip. Another similarly sized clubs. I was typing it simultaneously. It was already committed. That's fair. I've started, so I'll finish. No. Maybe we tweak it for future saves, Trip. 10% League 2. Like, what I'd like to know is what the game registers, or the game registers travel costs for at Premier League level. Or for European levels. Burton battered us, if you remember the last time we played them. Ronnie Stutter, their striker, is no longer at the club. Carl Haas in goal is 75 rated. Yup. The rest of the side is average AF, but one presumes potential Neuer regen in goal for Burton Albion. I know, ridiculous. 75 rated German goalkeeper is absolutely flying. It's Bradford versus Burton at Valley Parade, and hopefully it's the home side that come out on top again. We're in some really great form in terms of results and goal scoring too. Although we've conceded at the beginning of the game. Apparently Burton might be a little bit of a bogey team. Tommy Lee is now the league's second top goal scorer behind Samson Tavide. But that's a hell of a start by Burton, isn't it? Doyle Hayes. All right? Not Doyle Hayes. Oh, Webster, what a turn. I flew at him with McCall, to be fair. Orsi. Out wide to Whitfield. Cut back to goal scorer Webster. Still, it falls kindly for Burton. Run. Dobra. Lovely turn. Come on, Tommy. Tommy Lee's the man of the moment right now in a Bradford shirt. Comfortable for the keeper.
I think Nat's home. Let me just send a quick text.
I don't know where Stutter went, but he left. Armour. Kalinauskas. Armour again down the line to Kalinauskas. Cut back to Webster. Little dink. Doesn't work. Looking for Poynton. Number 7 versus 17. 7 comes out onto... Oh my God, that touch. Well in. Saxton. Oh my fucking wet weather's so stupid. Lovely ball offside. Early. Great ball to Dobra. No, you don't. Tavide. Tommy Lee. Forward to Poynton. No overlapping run from Halliday yet, despite having asked him to do so. We'll use it as a decoy now. Lee. Tavide. Got to be stronger. Whitfield and Orsi. It's through to Webster. I thought he scored again. I genuinely thought he scored again. Doyle Hayes, Tavide. Well in early. Saxon's done really well there. And Dobra around the outside. Net back. And sideways. And forwards. Lee, Poynton. A little bit of footwork maybe from Bobby. Looking for Tavide. Support shot. He's got enough time and space there to put his foot through it. He doesn't need to stab at it. But stab at it he has. And trail we still do. Lovely ball. It's gone again, Tommy Lee. Not got the ball though. Nice. Go on, Bobs. Go on, Bobs. Oh. Nice tackle by Fitzwater. Cole ahead of Dobra. He's getting away from his man. And loses the ball. Webster with the turn. Orsi might wind up from range. Hasn't. Finds Kalinauskas. Good save. He's got to be burying that though, really. With that much room to pick his spot in the box. That close to goal. It has to go in, really. Home fans are starting to boo here. I think it's a bit early for boos. I know we're having a bit of a poor game, but to start booing half an hour in is a bit much, I think. Shut up, ref. Good. McCall. Lee. Poynton's there. Tommy Lee again. Poynton spinning. Tavide. Spinning. Oh my God. Bobby misses the target. Thought we were going to get a little bit lucky with the rebound and the deflection, but he's not quite found that corner. Yeah, good, thank you, Glenn. Burton are flying in real life at the minute. Like 10 points in the last 4 games. Which absolutely fucking sucks, if we're honest. That's a great ball out wide if Whitfield's onside, which he is. He's got the support around him. He's gone for the dink rather than the pullback. He might regret that. Oh, Tavide went down and started to hold his leg, and my internals convulsed. Dobra, Tavide. Oh, what a challenge by Van Kooten. Out of nowhere. Be half time then. Ah! Just a yellow, just a yellow, just a yellow. Thank you. Oh, you fucking shite. He does have a shade of Gendouzi about him, doesn't he? Is Charlie Webster a Chelsea youngster? Or am I just completely off? Am I completely out with that? Charlie Webster. Yeah, he is. Signed for Chelsea at the age of 9. Yeah, but if they've not said anything by 6, then I'd say that they're not saying anything. They won't. I wouldn't have thought they'd have released any news any later than 6. Has Miles said anything on Blue Sky? He's not on Twitter anymore. Webster. Nice ball around the corner. Horsey's onside. Okay, that's nicely done. Doyle Hayes, ping, touch, not great. Gets away from the man though. Tommy Lee, right, run Samson. Nice. Please, no. Ugh. Getting annoyed now. He's not been on Twitter for a little while. Well in, Tommy. Great interception. Need our 2 best players to dictate the play here, really. And Couton, for the 2nd time, denies Tavide a shooting opportunity right at the death. Charlie Webster is showing exactly why he was a Chelsea youngster for 10 years so far in this game. He has run the midfield entirely. It's not the best of clearances, but Tavide's going to bring that down well and then look out wide, and we will find Bobby Poynton here. I'm going to drive inside, and I'm just going to keep sprinting and hope that he's got enough. He doesn't. Ah.
Oh, okay, fairs, TT. I won't make a change yet. I love that. Thank you. Tommy Lee. Just need that one chance, and this might be it. It is. All that is a relief. We are level against Burton Albion. Of course, had to come through Poynton, Lee and Tavide. But at this point, right now, what doesn't come through Poynton, Lee and Tavide? The 3 most important players in the entire Bradford squad, and have been for about 2 years. Tavide's been vital from the day he signed. A little reverse ball there that we've been able to pick off, thankfully. We will continue to push to find a winner, but Burton are good value for a point at least if they hold it. This could be a good move though. Albeit not particularly orthodox. Tommy Lee! Wrexham have signed Sam Smith, 2 million from Reading. I have a PS5, Smithy boy, yes, but we currently play on PC. £2 million. Where was the fee?
Deal reported in the region of £2 million. Fucking hell. I mean, Reading need the money. Wrexham have got it coming out their fucking ears at the minute, haven't they? I was going to take Doyle Hayes off. I knew I did that. Oh, no, I did. I knew I did that for a reason. Webster. Good block. Early. It's loose. Good challenge by McCall. Can't keep his feet, though. Here's Skogmar. Into Orsi. Turns well. Given to Doyle Hayes. Thank you very much. I thought I'd overrun that for a minute. Good footwork. Good turn. Dobra looking for the return ball. Poisky. Nice challenge. Fitzwater on a one-man mission at the minute. Tommy Lee. It's heavy, but Halliday will get there. And play will continue in our favour. Right in front of McCall. Drill it to Tavide. He's up against the entire back line on his own at the minute. But he's done that very well indeed. He's picked up Dobra with a lovely ball if he can keep it in, which he has done. Delivery comes. Can't quite get there with Tommy Lee. Can't quite get there with Bobby Poynton. Rory McCall. Back to Doyle Hayes, who's about to come off. Will he come off having created a goal, or at least helped in creating a goal? No. I just can't quite hit pass quick enough. Good block. Oh, I had to be careful there. I did try and dangle a leg. Well in. Ahead of Dobra. Webster. Into Whitfield. Into Webster. Strike. That's a firm hit and a top draw save and a rubbish cross. 12 minutes to go. Doyle Hayes off with his yellow card for Clark Adua. We try and force something in these final stages to give us another victory, but Clark's going to have to do well. And that's not quite going to reach the striker. He could have immediately created a goal for us to win us the game. Well in. Poynton and McCall. Forward to Odua. Good run. Good ball. Yes! Told you Clark Adua might come off the bench to set up a goal to help us get the win. He's done exactly that! Samson Tavide, Bradford City, championship bound, we hope. F1 should return on Sunday or Monday, Jack, in terms of streaming content. It's Austria next. Good tackle. Odor, space out wide here for Armando Dobra. Just float it. Get lucky. We'll get the free kick for handball, I think. We will. Yeah, a bit much to go for goal from here, but we'll try and do something. Lee, float it. Flick it. Never mind. Nice little reverse to Webster. From our own free kick. They're going to try and catch us on the counter, and they might do it, you know. It's Charlie Webster. That's a great ball. Here's Orsi. I think the less said about that shot is better from his point of view. His armour, though. And McCall intercepts. Well, we left it late, but we do get the win. And that is what we weren't doing earlier in the season. is grabbing that goal to turn draws into victories. With the form we're in at the minute, regardless of the conditions, the form that Tavide and Tommy Lee are in at the minute as well, most importantly, means that we are a force to be reckoned with. Portsmouth aren't there. Cardiff draw, though, which is fantastic news. They are not, at this moment in time, pulling away at the top. It's 6 points to them. It's 1 point to Portsmouth. We're still only in the playoffs, but obviously Pompey are very much catchable. An FA Cup tie against Port Vale on the way, and then the first game after that is actually Cardiff City. So that's a very, very big one for us for the next episode. But at this moment in time, we're going to push on towards that game in the FA Cup and hopefully get ourselves a win there. It's on the schedule Sunday, is it, Daniel? Okay. Provided we can get as much recorded as we want to, then yeah, that's fine. $25k, 25k, 34, say 8.5. Match tickets. Exactly 25,000 fans at that game. So that would be £412,500. It is a sprint weekend, isn't it, at Austria? Yeah, literally. Do like it when numbers round themselves like that. It's like when you get a lap time on F1 to the millisecond. You will play. We're going to rotate things for for Port Vale. Geographer right, Tavide for Moylan. Pointon for Pattison. Lee. Lapsley. Put a door there. Wandsworth. Barber, Bradbury. Connolly and Warner. And why not Remy Matthews? Fully rotated 11 for the game against Port Vale, because in 4 days' time after this, we've top of the table Cardiff at the beginning of the next episode. The side fielded, though, should be enough to beat Port Vale. It's not, however. We are out of the FA Cup, but it's not to worry too much. I don't believe we get anything from the FA Cup there at all, do we? Round one loss, we get £15,000. Okay, prize money of £15,000. We had a transfer bid for Gabe Wadsworth, but we're not wanting him to go anywhere at this particular moment in time. And Connolly is saying thank you for playing, I imagine. That'll do for today's episode. My screen in front of me has disappeared. I must have accidentally caught a HDMI cable somewhere. Bear with me. And we're back. That's good. Well done, Ches. So out of the FA Cup, apologies for that slight technical issue. Out of the FA Cup, but not to worry. We get £15,000 for the prize money from that, but our financials aren't really going to be made or broken by a first round FA Cup progression or loss. We've had a message from Connolly saying, I probably could have contributed more, but thank you for playing me. You're welcome. If you could have kept a clean sheet, it would have been nice, but not to worry. And a bid for Gabe Wadsworth. He is on the loan list still, I believe, but I'm probably going to take him off the loan list and add Pattison onto the transfer list. I think Pattison's contract's expiring at the end of the season, so we might be in a position where we can't actually sell him. But certainly Wadsworth is having a bit more of a part to play in the squad right now. Patterson's contract is expiring in 7 months. I'll add him to the transfer list, but I don't know really as we're going to do anything other than be able to move him on for free. If we get promoted, I think it probably is the right call to let Patterson and Odua either leave in January or leave for free at the end of the season, regardless of their contribution and their ability at this level. Probably is just the right thing to do to improve the squad to try and stay in the division. But we've got to get to that division first, and winning against Cardiff at the first game of the next episode will take us a big step closer to potentially getting promoted. That's all for today, though. Thank you very much for watching. Drop the video a like if you've enjoyed. Subscribe to the channel to make sure you don't miss out on any more. And I'll see you tomorrow. You think Odua deserves another year? Potentially. Potentially. Odua has had loads of big moments, hasn't he? I mean, he's just come off the bench, gotten an assist for us in that game as well. I did ES3 episode 5, that wasn't it? Right, let's save that there. Oh, Williams' reveal is on the 14th, is it? I don't think so, Davidenki. Let's just change the title to Journeyman. I'm just going to have a quick toilet break, chat, and then we will record an episode of The Journeyman. If you missed it, the last episode that was recorded off stream but uploaded onto the YouTube channel yesterday or the day before, we are rising through the table, have made numerous signings, and things are looking good at Henan for a title challenge. I'll be back in a couple of minutes, and then we will continue said title challenge. BRB. Yeah, hopefully Williams have a decent livery. As long as the Duracell battery stays, everything will be fine. Right, let's get comments from the last Journeyman episode. Well, not comments, usernames. We are diving into the Chinese market was the name of the episode. Dooba dooba dee, dum, dee, bum. There we go. Got 3 names from the chat, from the comment section for the ball behind me. What time is it? 25 to. Try and power through this as quickly as we can. The squad here in think of the follow SVA. The squad here at Henan. Team looks like this at the minute. New signing Joca on the left. New signing Park Ji-soo at centre back. New signing Gao Zhenyi at left back. New signing Yan Junling in goal. And we're about to make another signing as well, actually, as we begin the recording of this episode. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Henan. Welcome back to the Journeyman save, where we made a number of transfers last time out. We delved into the Chinese market, and now, thanks to your feedback, we're going to delve into the free agent market. You were pretty well decided that yes, we absolutely should bring in Tamas Nikitsa from the Wilderness. So we're going to aim to bring the Hungarian to the club. At 67 rated, he'll be a fantastic squad rotational option for us in the midfield to hopefully help power this club towards a Chinese Super League victory in our short tenure in charge. We only have 8,000 available to offer him in the contract. Oh no, we do have a bit more than that. It said 8,000 there a minute ago, and I thought that was all I had, but no, we can tweak it slightly. 11,000, and Tamas is in. That is all we can afford to do transfer-wise here now at Henan. But I have a feeling that might be all we need to do in the transfer window here at Henan. So that is that done. We'll take Altai off the shortlist now because, quite frankly, I can't afford to do anything else. Tamas will go into the squad, and we'll power on into the next fixture where we hopefully will get ourselves another victory. I need to, let me make a note of that. I need to update the spreadsheet for the Journeyman. Because since we moved clubs, obviously you guys have been removed from the shortlist, and since we're only here for such a short amount of time, I hadn't actually updated the shortlist yet, but I need to log moves as well, don't I? So we do need to do that. Bye. China to Dundalk, just the obvious move. I can have a look. I could have a look at you guys now, though, if you want to see, obviously. Mike, you are still at Kilmarnock. 37 acceleration. Oh dear. I'm sure we didn't set you like that, did we? 37 acceleration, 43 sprint speed. Sure we didn't make you that bad. And Nolan Ross, you are at Plymouth. Struth indeed. It said that your guy... No, it's because of the league. Your guy was definitely American there, wasn't he, Nolan? Calendar. Yeah. We'll play Shanghai Port. We'll play Shandong Taishan because they're near the top of the table. Then it's a case of Hakka, Kangzhou, or Zhejiang. But Zhejiang we've already played. Shanghai Port 5th. Shandong is 2nd, so they're big games. The others are all shit. Maybe we just play 2 and sim the others. Just the real life players file you took over. No, because everyone was created. Everyone should have started the same as they were in the RTG ads, because we just moved within that save. So it'll be the same as the RTG, not the same as real life. Or is it just another FC bug thing? Or you always have random stats not growing? Wunderbar. Life. Didn't alter every stat when manually creating. No, but I did the sliders. I didn't manually do every stat. But we did... I'll just use Micah as an example. I did do sliders like this. We did do the sliders like that. Which then obviously changes stuff. Unless we went through, we just went 50, 50, 50, 50, 50 without paying attention to what the individual stats were, which I might have done on the odd occasion. Let me check when your thingy actually physically expires, Nolan, because you'll have obviously paid up to a certain point. Bear with. I'm more than happy to, even if it has run out, I'm more than happy to gift you a sub for one extra. Yeah, access expiration February 12th. You're right, Nolan. Let me gift you this month's sub. I just went through, you did it during the days when I was away. I just literally went through the spreadsheets and just updated them and marked it as red because it had been cancelled. But you're right. Your access actually expires in an extra couple of weeks. Apologies. So you have a player file with 25 sprint speed, then you move that slider and it adjusts from that 25 stat, unlike the 65 acceleration sprint play. Oh, no need to worry about it, Nolan. Hope everything's all right, mate. Honestly, don't feel the need to rush back. Make sure you're in the right spot first. Sorry to hear a personal setback of some description. Wishing you well, mate, of course. Go and play. Oh no, we were going to sim this one, weren't we? Because they're all shit. So we start with Meiju Hacker. This one is just going to be a quick simmer at the beginning of the episode. It's a relatively busy month, but it's a month of games that we should be looking to win. Both strikers get a goal in a 2-0 victory there, which is great. Shanghai Port we play today. Play. Actually, play next. And they're going to be a difficult side to play against. We also have Shandong Taishan, who are second in the division as well. Actually, no, we're second in the division now. We've taken over from Shandong Taishan. We'll play them as well. We're now level on points with Chengdu, who have lost 5 games now. When we joined, we were, 6 or 8 points off top spot? We are now level and in with a shout of challenging for this Chinese Super League title, which would be absolutely bloody lovely. Ah, that was unexpected. Rangers have bid for Nazario. I know we don't go for the whole realistic RTG level of realism, but that I can't argue. that I have to negotiate. Absolutely. We might be about to lose Nazario and have to sign a new striker at some point in this remainder of this season. I'll ask for 2.5 because they absolutely should pay that. And they do. Right, Bruno Nazario might be on his way out. And then we'll have some money left. But we will be in need of a new striker. But he is available for the game against Shanghai here. So hopefully he plays well. But it might be his last game for the club. Evening, Tawonga. We recorded 2 episodes of the RTG earlier today. The one that went live already on the channel today, and one for tomorrow as well, that we haven't yet edited. Alright. Let's get a win. Jong and Denich. Would be gutted to lose Nazario. I'd be more gutted, I think, to lose a Shempong. Oh my Christ, the wet weather. I'd be more gutted to lose a Shempong, but Nazario has been decent in our time here in China thus far. It does offer us the opportunity to potentially bring someone else in of similar level from the current division, or at least somewhere local. Heavy touch again because of the weather. We'll try and buy relatively realistically, but we're not gonna do it quite to the letter like we do in the RTG. We're allowed a little bit more fantasy in the Journeyman because we're trying to have just a little bit of fun with this save here on the second channel. So far, we've had quite a bit of fun with it. Dink. Denich. Nice ball into Huang. And Nazario could be in here. It's going to skip in the rain. It's not going to skip in the rain because the defender got in the way. Ref! Hello! Referee, penalty please. Go on. Whoa, that is a ping. A very good ping. Shame we can't head it. Zhong. Denich. No. Please. Sorry. This ref is letting a lot go. Sheng loves a switch, apparently. Sheng can't head to save his life. That was aimed at Wang. The ball was there, and then the ball wasn't there. Okay, only a yellow. Gustavo with a free kick. Whipped well. Headed up, but not away. Keeps. Okay, not keeps on either occasion. It's okay. We get away with it. Wang. Denich. Tucked inside here now is Huang from the right-hand side. Nazario still available. Caught late. Referee will come across. Give a yellow card there as well. Couple of yellows so far. Let's look for a floated ball in towards the back post. Denich. Chips it well. Nazario can't quite get there. Can we bring that down? We can. Oof. Not a bad effort as well. We had advantage there actually, and maybe we should have taken the free kick, but from open play we nearly scored. Ting Haifeng and Wang. Denich. Nazario into the channel. First time. Ooh. Supporting post only. Not far away. Well in. They don't. Ding. Nazario. Huang. Come on, Zichang. Whip it. It's a good block. I thought they hit a leg, not an arm. Play on, ref. I just beat the man. Right, from the free kick then. Oh, Nazario's... Never mind. Nowhere near it. That's where Nazario is. Absolutely nowhere near it. Doobie-dee-dee. This has been a frustrating game so far. That is a hell of a through ball. That is 1-0 Shanghai. Not only has it been a frustrating game going one way, now with their seemingly first proper created effort, they've created a goal. We trail here against Shanghai at home. It's a lovely through ball. It's great movement. And the first time finish is very, very decent indeed. Right. That's not going to help us win the league, lads. Fix up, players. Denich and Wang. Space out wide for Zhang. Not a bad delivery. Not it down. Oh, I can't quite get there with a Shempong. Threw himself at it. Gustavo, thank you. Thought the ref was going to give a foul there for a moment. Gustavo's won it back again, though. It's more pinball than football at the minute. Thank you. Denich, good footwork. Not a great pass. Use the left back first. And send the man away down the line. And again. First time, early. Oh, yes. No, Sempong. Oh, the first touch is great. The second touch is not. Come on. Come on. Oh, it's a really poor ball by Shempong to Nazario, but he's done well to step away. Denich. Well up. Maidana does well back in the lineup now after his red card recently. It's unjustified red card as far as I was concerned, but red card nonetheless. Shen to Leo Cittadini. Shen again. Lu Wenzhen's kept it in play. I mean, Shanghai plays some good football, to be fair, in this first half. And their goal was of decent quality. We might have had a Shempong in on a couple of occasions, but as was the case there, his touch in this wet weather has let him down. And us down as well to this point. Going to need to have a big second half here because we're on the back foot and we're not looking like we're going to get anything from this, let alone an equaliser and a point. Oh, God. Bang, 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 bang. Bear with. Second half comeback loading. Might bring the keeper on now, to be honest. Wait, Shocker to change at half time. Who was the team in China that Fellaini played for so many years? Was it Shanghai Port? My brain is telling me it was Shanghai Port. Here's Wang. Forward to Shempong. Joker is off the bench at half-time, as is new signing Hungarian midfielder Tamas Nikica. Looking for, but not finding Nazario. The first chance, or potential of a chance, in this second half. It's going to need to be a big performance in the second 45 if we're to get ourselves 11 in this game, and I can't even get anywhere near Gustavo right now. It's an unbelievable run, and they nearly get a second goal if it weren't for Yan in goal. Corner to come in. Feng Jin is to deliver it, and it's not bad, you know. They could have someone underneath this. Maidana does well. Oh dear, Jiang does not do well. Yeah, where was Fellaini, lads? Did Oscar go to Shanghai Port as well? Shocker into Wang. And we go back to Joker here on the left-hand side. Oh, nearly. Oh, it was Taishan, was it? Higuan. Nikica. Mostly across the Huang. My man with him. Zario found. Fouled? No. Well in Nikica. He's a big boy, isn't he? Looks quite sizable compared to some of the other players. That is a foul. It's quite big compared to some of the other players around. Chinese as a nation, Chinese people as a people tend not to be the tallest or most physical as an average. So maybe... Oh, Christ, ignore all of that. That was shite. I think a couple of the clubs that were signing players in China back in the day actually don't exist anymore. Can we get to that? No. Wang tried, Wang failed. Well in. Nikica. Nikica again. He's done well this time. Wang. Shempong just ran offside there. Nikica's still available. Option out wide through the gap maybe. Not quite able to thread the needle, but we've won it back again. And Nazario can't turn. I am Strugs here. An hour played. And despite being on top at the beginning of this second half, we can't find even a chance to score a goal, let alone the goal itself. Shanghai Port are proving to be a really genuinely solid outfit here, and whilst we have been able to rise our way up the league with games against sides that are in the bottom 2/3, this is really the first game that we've played against a side that are in and around us, challenging for one of the higher positions in the division. And it's showing at the minute, because we're actually struggling against a side that can genuinely challenge us for quality and for league position. And we might have a bit more of a struggle on our hands to challenge for the title than initially. We might have thought we were in for. I hoped, after the way the first few games went, that we might be able to just breeze our way to a title here and get very lucky. And it's not proving to be the case. Although we have equalised here, and it is now 1-1. Thank Christ for that. I thought it was Shanghai Port that Oscar played for. Yeah. Definitely recognised Oscar's face next to their badge. Fellaini, I couldn't remember at all. I could have gone for goal there, but it was obviously the right thing to do to just square it across. Gal's done well. Be a hell of a turnaround if we can get a victory from this now. Looking inside for Wang. Shaking off the man. Wang going all the way. Nazario's there. What a ball. Nazario. Oh, we have turned it around. How quickly things can change in football. It doesn't matter what country you're playing in. The game is the game. And that can happen to anyone. 2-1 Hanan. Vamos. Nicely intercepted by Gao. Float it over. Space, actually. Loads of space for Huang over here. I don't know where the defence has gone. Nazario touches heavy and not quite well directed. Nikitsa to Huang. Nikitsa's gone again. Oh, that is a shite pass, for lack of a better term. Make some changes. One of the clubs is about to go bankrupt, is it? Do you know which club that is? Glenn, thank you for the follow, mate. Strength. Nikitsa. See the space over here for Joka, and Shempong's making a run. Come on, lad. Come on, Frank. Wang. Nikitsa on deck. On debut. On debut, I fucked it. Things there. Can't get to the ball though. Wang Zhen out. Still 1-2 and he's in. They're in. Gustavo. Oh, he sent one to the floor. And then he's forced to save out the keeper. He can't believe it. He's on the floor now. 7 minutes to go. Change is made. Trying to hold on to the lead now. We've gone from chasing it. Yeah. Sorry, Chen, but I think you need to get in the bin with that. Well, Nikitsa. Just that. Shushin. Shushin again. Gustavo. Oh, nice tackle. Needed to be made by Haiguan. He's lost his first team spot, but when called upon, is still doing the business for us. Lovely turn by Joka. Just going to keep running here. Should have the legs. Do have the legs. And there's a man at the back post. He's just come off the bench. It's Feng. Can't get to it. Can Wang get to that? No. Who's going to get to this one first? It's going to be their guy. And a counter-attack is on here for them. And the chance for an equaliser at the death. It's now or never. And thanks to that heavy touch, I think it's going to be never. Oh, that was dead. So we'll power it forward and look for a teammate. With 60 seconds to go, 3 points look likely now. At half-time. Uh-oh. No! They look likely, but they're not going to happen. It's 1-1. We will take a point from this one. It's no less than Shanghai Port deserve, but to do it in such a fashion is particularly disappointing. Oh, Guangzhou are going bankrupt, are they? Literally the curse to commentate, you're not wrong. And it was the last kick of the game. Oh, commentator's curse 1, Ches 0, but at least we get a point from this and we don't lose the game overall. We deserved to lose it, really. That brief little flurry of goals in the middle of the game really kind of didn't show the full picture of what was happening in that fixture. Reading some stuff, people saying about your future. You're fine, Shinar. You're my starting right back, mate. We just rested you for that game because you're a little bit tired, pal. This is going to be... Yeah, he's off. He's gone. We need a new striker, lads. Time to get searching. From China to Scotland, Bruno Nazario is now a Rangers player. Right. Need a striker. Let's just have a look locally. There's no point in doing transfer list, etc. Who plays in up top in this division that we could nab? You're too expensive. You're too expensive. You're shit. So, Graham Potter region. 6'3" with pace. 80 finishing. Hello, Martin. Contract expiring in 4 months from Chengdon. Hi. Can't afford you. Where's Alan? Alan has got to be in here somewhere, isn't he? Andy, thank you for the raid of 113, mate. Very good of you, dude. Appreciate it, man. Welcome in, everyone. You join us in a Journeyman career mode save, where we're currently in China and about to sign a new striker. Not your obvious. Not your obvious. Appreciate it, Andy, mate. Hope you bagged all of the team of the years. Welcome, Raiders. Help me find a bloody striker, will you? Thanks. Leonardo was unbelievable against us, but we can't afford him. John, no. Well, what was Nazario's? 71, wasn't he? So that's the sort of rating we'd be looking, or sort of calibre of player we'd be looking to replace. Riascos is okay. Could we afford Felipe Silva? He's at Chengdu, though, so he's not going to leave them to come to us. Need to sign someone that's good at a side that's lower down in the table. Zhang? 65 acceleration kind of kills me. Well, that's all the strikers in the division. So who did we add onto the shortlist from that lot then? Just one. Is it Martin? It might be. Where are Chengdon in the league? Let's have a look. Chengdon. Oh, it's Qingdao, not Chengdon. I don't know where I got Chengdong from. There's two Qingdaos. There's Qingdao Hainyu and there's Qingdao West Coast. Can I justify taking him from them? I don't think so. You think so? The side directly behind us in the league? He's a bit good, isn't he? Let's have a look at what else is. Let's have a look in the K League actually. Might be able to get someone good from the K League to come to China. Derlis Gonzalez. Oh, he's only 5'9" though. I would like a bit more of a tall physical player to go alongside Shempong if we can find someone. 49 pace. There's not much in the K-League, is there, judging by this? Lee Sang-hoon. Gang 1, but it's probably too expensive. Too expensive. Seojin Su? Maybe? Thiago Orobo. He's rubbish on the ball though. Yuri? About the A-League. I'll tell you who we could get. Bloody Taggart. Unless he's moved. Adam Taggart has moved. He's at Mantova. He was unreal against us, wasn't he? I can't justify moving him now. Signing